Testing, testing, testing. Alrighty boys, let's look alive. And our first game of the night, Fine Legs and the Scroats look well dressed for Christmas. And looking forward to this game, as we will be all 4 games tonight. Right, 6:01, so that's not a bad start as long as we get started pretty soon, which we will. Right, players ready. That usually works, and play ball. We're off and running. And Brendos, full toss, not a high one. He hits it straight. There's a fielder there, and can't see the backs of the names of the shirts, of course, now because it's all covered up with their outfits here. The Scroats. He bowls. It's a leg side. Get Tyler off the mark immediately. Brendos comes in the bowl, and the batsman hits it in there. He should be out, and he will be. Cross back, so an early wicket there for the Scroats. Merry Christmas. And as I said, appropriately dressed in red and white, the Scroats. That's a good ball, beats the bat. Because Brendos has taken the red jacket off, I think, or shirt off, or what have you, to bowl this over. He bowls again. Hits it nicely, and there was John, but he didn't really do anything constructive. They got 2, and there's 1 ball remaining in the first over of the game. 2 8-a-side games, 2 6-a-side games tonight for me on the WACA, which I'm looking forward to. That's a wide, and that'll be the end of the over. So swap ends, and we'll keep the game moving. So because I can't see the names on the shirt. Bello, yeah. I'm going to struggle with that because I can't see your team, your individual names on the back of the shirts. Anyway, we'll get there. There's Brendos putting the jacket on. And now he's going to have to put the hat on as well. This might take a bit of time, but hopefully not too long. Play ball. Looks like they've only got 7 players to start with here, the Scroats. No ball off the pitch. Don't know whether they're expecting another player or not, but hopefully they will get another one. It's always good to have full teams if we can manage it. Most of the time we do. Wide on the leg side this time, so yeah, a no ball and a wide to start for Velo. Not a very inspiring start. He's got 4 more balls to go. I'll be hoping they're a bit better than those first 2. He bowls, and it is better, but they'll still pick up 2. Will be when he stops polishing the ball. He comes in to bowl to Jamie, and Jamie hits it straight, and they don't run. Now we're winding down to the end of the working year, and tonight and tomorrow night for me, that'll do me until the 6th of January. Looking forward to a bit of time off. That's an absolute shocker, and it's actually just a dead ball and re-bowl. because it didn't hit the top net and it didn't hit the side net. So he gets to go, the ball landed behind him, so we actually just re-bowled that. And that's nicely played by Jamie, and they pick up 2. Last ball. Anyway, that's the end of the over. So we're into the game by 2 overs and 10 runs have been scored. Who's going to go next, I wonder? KB, I remember KB, so we don't need to worry about not being able to see his name on the back of his shirt. KB approached me at the start of the night and shook my hand and said Merry Christmas, so which I reciprocated, so nice to see. Play ball. We're on our way as he bowls the 3rd over, and not a bad ball, hits it straight, and they haven't, no, it won't be out, and third ball, KB had a chance there to probably try and get a finger on that, but didn't happen that way, and he bowls 3rd ball, and would have been a wide, he hit it. It was a nice shot actually, and he picked up 2, that was Jamie. The fridge light's on, but that doesn't surprise me. As KB bowls to Tyler, just a hint of outswing there for him, and that shot was an underneath edge, just wide of the keeper, and they got through for 1 run. KB bowls to Jamie, and leg side it is, leg side we call. And around the wicket we're going to go here, so see what sort of a plan that KB's got here, and can he execute it? We'll see. He comes in to bowl to Jamie, and it's not a bad ball, angling into the batsman, hit his body, and they got through for a single. Last ball of the 3rd over. Our mate KB, and he bowls to Tyler. And it beats the bat. No, the bat hit the ground, and that's the end of the over, so we're not going to be falling for that and we don't. Half-hearted appeal there by mostly the bloke up the front here, Brendos, I think it might have been. Is that John? So John Collins, captain of the side. He was disappointed he lost the toss, play ball, but then the other team decided they'd bat first. He was actually all right with it. No ball off the pitch, so obviously wanted to bowl. He got his wish one way or the other. That was a no ball off the pitch, but went for an additional 2. So he re-bowled that. That's a better ball, but it's still going to go for 2 more. Yeah, got you covered. I didn't actually re-bowl it but I will. Leg side. So that'll also be re-bowled. So you'll find that there's still 5 deliveries to come at least. Hit nice shot, Jamie. Ricocheted off the non-striker. Well fielded there. And they get 1. As John bowls to Tyler. And nicely driven. There's a fielder there though, and the fielding was pretty good. They got through for a run, and the direct hit there would have been tight. As John bowls around the wicket to Jamie, the left-hander. Short, he hits it nicely for 7 runs. That's a good shot by the young fella. Don't reckon the bowler will be over the moon about that shot, but the batsman enjoyed it. And 2 balls to go. He bowls a short of the length and beats the bat. And there's 1 ball remaining in the partnership. Last ball, super ball. I've got 33. Anything other than a wicket would be good for the batting team. Let's see if we put the Moz on him. No, it's not high. That's not high. He ducked, but it wasn't a high one. And that's the end of the over. So you think, no, it wasn't a no ball. So end of the over. So the batsman ducked there to try and make it look like it was a bit higher than it actually was. But I didn't think it was anywhere near high enough to call a no ball. Fair bit of noise on the MCG. They're drowning me out a bit. That's the Nads and the Sid Tools. Well, we've got 2 new batsmen coming out here dressed in green, as you would be. That's their the Fine Legs t-shirts. Who we got again? Scott and Adam. and Adam Yeomans apparently. There you go. So who's going to bowl, I wonder? I can't remember who it is. Who's bowling here, John? Nathan. Nate King? That one? Yeah? Nathaniel. So just... that'll do. Play ball. So it's Nathan. Not Nate King. Play. So the bowler comes in. Looks like a bit of a leprechaun, leg side. With that hat on and just the... it's almost a skirt-like looking outfit he's got on here as he bowls, and nicely played by Steggles, which is Adam Yeomans. Actually, no, it's not. It's the bloke that faced the first ball, Scott Netfield. He bowls. Batsman hits it well, and well fielded direct hit, but it won't be out. And we give it 2. In, he bowls, and he hits it well, side net, back net. They can't do anything about that down the back there, and they get through for 4 runs. This is Nathan, and he bowls. The batsman plays a very nice cricket shot, head over the ball, nice technique, and they got through for 2 runs. Comes in to bowl the last ball of the over. And the batsman hits it straight. There's a fielder there. It's the bowler that fielded his own ball, and they get 1. That's the end of the over. So it was a good over again for the Fine Legs. They picked up 13. And, 5 overs in, 48 runs. It's a very good start, as I said, for the Fine Legs. Who's the bowler here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's in his brand... Here he is, so brand new player. But he's not anymore. Play ball. Anyway, this is the bloke we put in the system as brand new player. And he starts off with a wide. So it's not his first game, but we still go with a brand new player, apparently. Around the wicket. We've got Life is Good playing tomorrow night, probably for 4+2. We've got brand new player playing here. Yeah, some of the names that we do put in the system are a little bit bewildering at times, but... whatever keeps the customers happy, I reckon. And that was 2 runs, that last shot. Full toss, no ball. And we pay that, as you should. There's Barry Singh at the back there, out the side. There is just outside the other side of the roller door there. With a beer in one hand and a smoke in the other. Yep, very healthy stuff there by Barry Singh. And it's possible that it might be a cool drink actually, but he's still smoking out there. Anyway, I know all about that. Last ball coming up. Just watching that game from the sidelines. The bowler comes in here, he defensive shot there for no run, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, KB says it's not a test match. I don't know what the score is on the MCG, but I feel like the Nads have been taking a wicket almost every ball. Who's the bowler here? Is that John again? Yeah, he's going to bowl over the wicket this time. Play ball. All right. He bowled around the wicket last time, and he just fooled me a little bit. I wasn't expecting him to bowl again. So no ball off the pitch. It wasn't a good one. And Tyler, actually it wasn't Tyler, it was Scott. And Tyler batted in the first bat. No ball +2. Johnny bowls. And on the pitch this time, the ball hits the top net. They come in, Brendos, to try and do something with the field there, but they couldn't prevent one. And he bowls this one, a full toss, and he hit it well. And it's gone for 3. So that's what we put in. Johnny comes in to bowl, and it's not badly bowled actually, it's a good ball, and that beat the bat, and it's the second dot ball that John's bowled, but his figures aren't looking particularly flash, and that's hit for down the back net, and I think it's been just the one it would seem, so it looks as though they just kept that off the back, and it's good fielding in the end. Last ball. And John's last ball of his second over in the match coming up, although he might be asked to bowl again. If they're one short, no ball off the pitch, it's a shocker. And they catch it, but that won't be out. It's going to be no ball +4. So that's the end of the over. And I don't know that the fielder that took that catch was actually thinking that I was going to be, that was going to be not out. But newsflash, no ball off the pitch. Any no ball, you can't be caught. Yep. And who's bowling now? Jimmy. James King. All right. That'll be everyone that John's bowled twice. Play ball. So James King comes in the bowl. And not a bad ball. It's well played. It's also well fielded. And had that have hit the stumps, we would have been looking at a pretty close call. James bowls. And it's short. And it's inside the line though, so there's nothing wrong with it. Batsman might have been sort of hoping for a wide there, but as I said before, we don't deal in hope. He bowls and he hits it well, side net, back net, and the fielder fumbles it. That's John again, down the back there. Yeah. And they've got 79 runs on the board. It's a very good start for the fine legs. That's a good ball, and a little bit short possibly, and the batsman did hit it well over the top of it, so it's good batting. And two more, 2 balls to go. Comes in to bowl here, and it's short, he hits it straight. Well fielded, but he's hit the stumps, but this is well and truly in. And there's 1 ball remaining, it's a super ball. So last ball, super ball, he comes in to bowl. And batsman plays a nice pull shot, and that'll be 4 runs. And that's the end of the over. So the fine legs just continue on their merry way. There can't have been too many wickets in this game so far, and I have a quick look through and I can see that the 3rd ball of the game was caught. That was out, and outside of that there's been nothing since, and that's why the score has escalated to the level that it has. Right, we've got 2 new batters out here to come in. I know one of them's Josh Hollows, he'll be the non-striker. Not too sure about the other bloke. I know Josh. So James, and not James Yeomans though, is it? Oh, it must be, yeah. Right, Brendos, we know this bloke. Play ball, so we keep on going well here. It's 6:17 PM and we're through 2 partnerships, so that's reasonable. And that ball's hit nicely, well fielded by John, so that's really good work to keep that down to 1. For about a 32 or 33 minute innings in either side, just in, so I'm happy with that. And probably more like around about 30 minutes for a 6-a-side innings. That's sort of the benchmark. Brendos bowls to Josh, and Josh hits it on the leg side, and it'll be Velo, I think, doing the fielding there. They get through for 2. Yep, Brendos. Bowls, and a full toss, but it wasn't high, and I reckon that would have been out with a direct hit, but he missed and they got 2 more. There's Brendos bowling to my mate Josh Hollows. It's an outswinger, but it doesn't trouble him. He hits it well. It's wide of the fieldsman on the rebound off the back net, and so that'll be 4 runs, side net, back net, and there's 1 ball remaining in the over. We got 86 views on the YouTube last night. No ball, I reckon that's a full toss too high. That's the end of the over. Hope to get as many as possible tonight, but whether we get 86, maybe not. But hopefully word will get round. It's all happening down here on the at SEMA Sports, and I look forward to bringing you the coverage, no matter how many people are keen to watch and listen in. I can tell you one person who won't be, that'll be my wife, and I'll get back to that in a minute. Play ball. Yep, so there's no chance in hell she's watching this game, live or otherwise. Anyway, he's left his jumper there on the court. I guess I won't worry about it, but if it hits it, it'll be runs for the net. That's dot ball. Yes, I was talking to Hopesy just before the game, and I mentioned that I actually watched the whole replay of last night's 2-on-6 game between the Reaper Babies, and that's the leg side, by the way. Reaper Babies and the Dynamic duo. And my wife sat with me. She came in to the back lounge room where I was and sat down for about 10 minutes to tune in. Not that she was particularly interested. Anyway, but I took 10 minutes as a win because that's longer than she usually spends. And anyway, after about 10 minutes, she said, I'm actually very bored just listening to your voice all the time, talking about stuff I couldn't give a stuff about, more or less. That's the leg side. I think she said couldn't care less about. She probably wouldn't use the word stuff, but I just threw that in. But anyway, 10 minutes and she was off to the front room to go and do her own thing. And when the game finished, I got ready to go to work. So here I am. Wide ball. Anyway, last ball, she's happy that I'm having fun. But let me tell you that her interest in my commentary is pretty much non-existent. And she's made it pretty clear. Anyway, end of the over, 1 run. So fortunate for me, she actually does like some other things about me, but it's not commentary. That's not on the list. And if that was all I was good for, she'd probably go out with someone else. But I don't know. We've been married for 27 years. It's not far short of 28, so we must have a few points in the bank. Play ball. Anyway, the bowler comes in the bowl here, and got to try and work my way through who this might be. Is it Nathan? Is it? I'll have to find this out here. I think it's either Nathan or brand new player, and he's kept that off the back. That's well done. Is this Nathan or brand new player? It's brand new player. Okay, there you go. Yep, his first name's Brand, I think, and that the height is the issue. Yeah. No. So not out. It was a long way outside leg stump. Not that matters, but yeah. Anyway, smacks that, and anyway, we're appealing for a LBW which we haven't paid, and then we insult their intelligence a bit further by calling the next one for a 7, which it was. That's hit straight. The fielder is there. That's Brendos. There's no run. Last ball. And he comes in the bowl. And the batsman hits it in the gap. Well placed. And that's the end of the over, 2 runs. Can we just zip the net down at the back there a little bit lower? Because it's actually quite a big sort of hole there for the ball to get through. And it should be able to be put down lower than that, and it is, and it can be. And thanks, John, he's done the job. Yeah, well done. James King, this will be. Play ball. You know, I really enjoyed watching that replay today of that game last night between the Reaper Babies and the Dynamic Duo. I don't mind telling you, I had fun. And I enjoyed umpiring the game. And initially live, and then been able to watch it again today just to see how it came across. And it was actually a pretty decent game of cricket, to be fair. And sort of felt like Hinchy and Hopesy were always probably going to have it under control, but there were certainly patches in the game where Reaper Babies were impressive, and they might feel that you know, they arguably had a few chances. First pair started full of the gate, and that fell apart in the second half, and that was, as I said, a major factor in the difference between the two teams. But not the only one. 5 runs, and you know, Hopesy was sort of saying he had a pretty good night with the ball and in the field, and he did. But Hinchy copped a bit of a pounding. He got a hat trick, but outside of that, he got spanked around the park a fair bit more than he usually would be accustomed to. Last ball, receiver ball, right in front of his girlfriend Josie, so he wouldn't have liked that part of it. And Hopesy wasn't overly thrilled with the way he batted, but overall they still played a good game between the two of them. They got the win. That's the end of the over. So they're still yet to be defeated, and the Reaper Babies have put up as good a challenge as anyone. No, it won't be third ball. Yeah, so the Reaper Babies took them to 1 run previously in a game that they played. I reckon that game could well be over a year ago now. And anyway, last night they didn't get quite as close, but I think there was I think we got a message from Daniel van der Meer thanking everyone for the game, and said that they're still learning a fair bit from playing against the quality of Hinchy and Oaksey. And yeah, it would be a learning experience, no doubt. Anyway. Anyway, maybe somebody will beat them one day, but it won't be the tryhards, Andre. Just so you know, it won't be the tryhards. So heard a rumour going around that Andre might be keen to get the tryhards to play the dynamic duo, and they may well do that one day. We can pretty much set up anything if we want to, but if Andre and the tryhards think they're going to be winning a game like that, they're sorely mistaken. The other bloke's got a face, so both teams have got 7 here. Yeah. So Jamie's one of them. Come boys, let's go. Batters, yep. I'll just find out who this is. Sorry mate, what's your name? Steve. Yeah. Alright, we're good to go. Play ball. And he bowls. And nicely played. And he gets off the mark with 2. So this would have to be Nathan, I reckon. And he bowls, and the batsman hits it straight. And yeah, well fielded, he kept it off the net. That would have been Vallow. And they get a run. 127 runs on the board. It's a pretty decent score for fine legs. And we've got another, that's good, it's just in. And we've still got a best part of a partnership to go. So the Scrapes need to take a few wickets in this partnership if they can. No ball, front foot, so too far over to ignore. And he's probably just overstridden, if that's a word, on a few occasions, but that time he was well over. And I can tell you that when the Scrapes are batting, they're usually onto that if the other team bowls any front foot noise. So we call that one. Last ball. And if we're going to be looking for those there, we'll be looking for them in both innings. They had a chance to run on him out there, he missed. He bowls, and Jamie hits it nicely. He's the sub-1 here, and they get 2. That's the end of the over. Yep, so Nathan's got none for 22. And KB will be bowling next, and then we'll have a couple of sub-bowlers. So both teams with the 7 players, so at least it's even. And around the wicket right arm, they're going to be. Play ball. Graham Brown's bowling on the MCG, and he just picked up a wicket. That's the leg side over here. Yeah, the catch there, Graham Brown. I think Barry Singh was the batsman. And Graham Brown, hey, what a real trooper Graham is, as KB bowls. And Jamie plays that quite well. He left his crease and was in full control of the shot for 2. He's going to come over the wicket now. Does. Short. It's gone through the net. The batsman wasn't running, so I'm going to count that as a drop ball. So if they had both been looking to run there, we would have re-bowled it. But in the interest of keeping the game moving and in midweek cricket, that's something that we've brought in a while back now. If it had been a wide and they let it go and it goes out of the net, we also pay that in midweek cricket. Right, play ball, but if they're genuinely both looking to run, then we do re-bowl. That's hit straight, and Vallow was there, and they get 1 more. Right, KB. Bowling to Jamie. And Jamie hits that well, and it's past everybody, and it goes for 5. Last ball. KB bowls the last ball of the over here. It's a wide, and that's the end of the over. Excuse me. So you've got to pick 2 bowlers, boys, quickly. Yeah, pick 2 bowlers, Jamie, please. Yep. And who are you picking? They can choose. You can choose, John. Yeah, okay, we're all good. All right, as long as everyone's happy and we do it quickly, we're all happy. Play ball. So they're going to choose Vallow. just going nuts at Cruz there for some reason. Play. Anyway, Cruz is probably right. He usually is. That's one. All right, we've got Steve Ballerine on our strike here. And he faces. And the bowler bowls a nice shot. And fumbled there by Brendos. And they pick up 2. Just polishes the ball. Comes in to bowl the next one. And wide, so just on the line at best. I reckon it was a wide. And swung away from the left-hander. And the only person to sort of show any animation there was the bowler. He thought that was a bit harsh. Anyway, he bowls this one, and it's an in-swinger, so to the left-hander. It was very well bowled, and I reckon that throw would have been run out if it hit the stumps because Jamie was dawdling. Anyway, they got there 2. Whichever way you look at it, they're going to come out with a pretty big total. As he comes into bowl, and yeah, in-swinger to the right-hander. So he able to move the ball both ways, which is always a good attribute to have. Last ball. And yeah, so this over's actually been pretty impressive. He bowls this one, and batsman hits it straight. They only get 1, and that'll be the end of the over. So that's what, 15 overs in at 6:31. So we're still doing okay here. And this will be sub 2 coming into bowl for the next over, which is actually James King officially. Play ball. Right, he bowls to Steve Ballerine. And it's the leg side, so we're going to be re-bowling that because that's what we do in the last over of a partnership. Of course, the last over of the innings, so it'll be unlimited re-bowls. No limit of 4 here. I think the record's 17. That was many moons ago, but I do remember it. I was umpiring. And quite recall, I think it could have been, I want to say Damien from the Nads or Ryan from the, I think it was somebody from the Nads, Damo or Ryan, rings a bell. Anyway, I know there were 11 extras in the over and 17 balls had to be bowled. Hoping that doesn't happen here. And it shouldn't. In fact, it should never happen again. It shouldn't happen in the first place. Here we go. Oh, that would have been gone. And he's not happy that he missed. Don't know if you heard what he said on the mic there and on the YouTube, but I won't repeat it. And hits it straight to the same bloke, and this time the fielding was pretty good again, but the batsman probably got back by then on that occasion. Around the wicket, 2 balls to go, we hope. And he bowls, and that's actually well struck and well fielded as well. They get through for 5. And last ball, super ball, and I've got to tell you, we actually have not had a review. So neither team has reviewed anything. To be fair, there hasn't really been anything worthy of a review. And what are we going to get here? I'll get 2. He takes the bat off him, and that's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, boys? Yeah, can somebody throw us the ball, please? Or bring it up? Yeah, that'll do. Leave it down here. I'm sure they'll help me out. Right, 166 is good news for the fine legs. What's happening on the other courts, we'll tell you. MCG and the Sid Chrome Tools. Another appeal there, probably for LBW, knowing the Nads. Sid Chrome Tools, I think they're on 70. My mate Spiro's got 5 for -7. They're 70 runs after the end of their 16 overs. And what's happening on Bay 13? Team Deacon, 126 off their 18 overs in a 6-a-side game against the Howard Heroes, who have got 6 runs on the board in the early stages. Yeah, swap. Here we go, mate. I'll swap. You just chuck it up here, please. And swap over. I can. Your team. Yeah. Who would that be? Yeah. Ninja and Mike. Oh, Benjo and Mike. Hello, Benjo and Mike. I've just been asked to give a shout out at home. Apparently you play for the Fine Legs, and one of your players, it was Tyler, actually came up to me there and just said, can I make a special mention and hello to you? So I have. G'day, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. And it looks like your team is going to be finishing this year off with a win, because I'll be stuffed if the Scroats have got much chance of chasing down 166. That's how I see it. Anyway, we'll keep an eye on it and see how it all ends up. But both teams one player short, which does create a few extra, well, one extra gap in the field. So that might help them a little bit. But 166 is a big total to have to chase down. Right, it's 24 degrees at the moment, so it's a little bit cooler than it was last night when we were in the chair. And it's the 18th of December 2024, so that 1 week from Christmas Day. Yeah, I know what I'll be doing on Christmas Day, and I know what I won't be doing, and I won't be working. I'm pretty happy about it. But I do love my job. I'm going to love my 2.5 weeks off, and then I'll be back to do it all again next year. So I'll be all primed, raring to go by the 6th of January. But after the end of tomorrow night, I will be taking a spell. And I reckon my wife might appreciate that, and so will I. Right, James King, and oh geez, could be the brand new player. Is that brand new player? Yeah. Or Knowlesy. It's got Knowlesy on the back of his shirt, but anyway. Who's bowling first? Josh. Yeah, we know Josh. Josh Hollows. Yeah, it's honour and a privilege to know this bloke. Play ball. Yeah, know Josh from Super League when he's played over the years. That's a good ball up front, and the batsman just watches it go past him. No run. Oh, he gave that out. It's probably just out. They might review on the MCG, that is. Anyway, that beats the bat, and that one cut away. It's not a wide, no chance, no way in the world. Third ball. So he got the leg cutter going there to Josh, and the batsman was looking for the wide, but I'm telling you, it's no way. Jose, he bowls this one. We get a wide for that though, and it could be run out, and it should be, and it will be. So that's a bit of a tragedy as far as the straights are concerned, as we pay a wide to the batsman who would have been appreciating that after not getting the call before. And anyway, the non-striker backed up too far, and it cost him his wicket, Josh. And the batsman goes for a big shot, and a bit lucky, it hit in the air on the offside, landed safely for two. And Josh comes into bowl to brand new player. And he that's also beaten the bat, and it's well inside the line, so another dot ball. Good pace at the moment by Josh, I've got to say. Last ball, as Josh comes in to bowl this one. And right at the batsman, and well fielded, and they get through for a single, end of the over. So it was hit pretty firmly. It was actually catchable, not an easy catch, and then the run out also would have been on. A direct hit would have had him cold. But anyway, they get through for a single. Good start though for the Fine Legs, just the -2 coming from that. This will be our mate Steve Ballerino, I'm assuming. Oh no, we're changing it. Who is it? Sorry, so who is it now? James Yeomans. Okay, they changed it on me. Play ball. Anyway, it's all good. I can adapt, and he bowls. The batsman smacks it, hits the top net and the back net. It's well fielded, and that would have been gone. So that would have been run out. Not that the batsman would have agreed probably, but that wouldn't have worried me. And they get 7. And I've got cameras to back me up these days. I have had for a while, so you know, we just obviously do what we've always done, and that is make up our own mind, and we have the technology to prove the call one way or the other, right or wrong. And it's a great innovation that all the players love, and so do the umpires, especially when we're right. We can, just like anyone else, we can look like a bit of a tool when we're wrong, especially if it's a big margin, but luckily that doesn't happen too often. But it does happen, and that'll be our court. Anyway, I reckon it's at the point where I think most people, especially the other staff members, think it's hilarious if the umpires make it blue, especially if it's a shocker. Not so much the one framers, but the 3 or 4 framers or beyond. nowhere to hide. The camera doesn't tell lies. Last ball. Bowler comes in here, and leg side, that is a leg side I pay, and that's the end of the over. So a better over there for the Scroats. They picked up 10, and this will be the other Yeomans. So this will have to be Adam Yeomans. There you go. Hinchy plays for this team from time to time. I think he's on the list. Don't know how many games he's played. I don't think there's too many. Play ball. Anyway, probably see Hinchy at some stage tonight. He'll be playing probably for the Slayers in the. That's 4 runs by the wayside net back net. He'll probably be playing for the Slayers at 9:25 or thereabouts against the Sultan, I imagine. That's been hammered. And again, I reckon that's gone if it hits the stumps. And again, we would have probably had a review, but you've got to hit the stumps to make it worthwhile. He bowls around, then we get short. It's a shocking ball. He smacks it again, and this is absolute trash from the bowler at the moment. He's gone for 18 runs off 3 deliveries. So no, we don't sugarcoat it when we're doing the commentary, in case you didn't already know. Full toss, so that's not good either. And no, not out, I don't think. So 1. And so there's one person there, maybe Jamie, thinking maybe that was a catch. I actually couldn't tell, to be 100% honest with you. And anyway, there's no review, but we don't review catches, just to clarify. We only review stumpings and run-outs. 2 runs there last ball. So stumpings and run-outs predominantly. We will look at a bowled or a hit wicket if we're blindsided on anything, and if anyone wants to check that, whether it be umpire's call or player's call, we're happy to do that. But we don't review catches or wides or no balls and all the rest of it. End of the over, otherwise we'll be here all night doing reviews. And we've got 4 games to get through, and we struggle to get through the games on time as it is, so we don't need any other further reasons to hold it up beyond that. Our mate Tyler. Tyler's bowling. Play ball. So that over cost 16. Tyler bowls. Leg side, so that's absolute rubbish. And no, so I don't reckon that's out. I don't even think he's got the ball, to be honest. And it's certainly too much doubt for me to be paying that. Re-bowl on the wide, yep. And they don't review, so that tells me they didn't think it was out anyway. That's a wide also. So that'll also be re-bowled. The throw hits the stumps, but the non-striker is in. So there's still 6 balls to go in the over. Skin's up for grabs here. So 35 was the first partnership for fine legs. And that's a nice shot, side net, back net, but it's also nicely taken down the back there. And that's a very pivotal wicket, which just keeps probably the fine legs in the box seat for the skin. That's in the air but safe, and there's Josh, got a hand on it. Wouldn't be the first time you'd be able to say that Josh has got a hand on it. But anyway, he got 2 runs there, they did. Short, he hits it pretty well over the head of Josh. And 2 runs. So there's still 3 balls to go. They need 8 for the skin, so it's still a chance, no doubt. There's a super ball coming at the end. There's Tyler, he bowls. It's a leg side again, so that'll be the 3rd extra in the over, with still at least 3 deliveries to come. Yeah, Tyler was the one that wanted me to mention his mates watching this on YouTube, and his over so far has been ordinary, although that ball was actually a pretty decent one. It actually went right over the top of the stumps. Tyler comes into bowl, and the batsman smacks it. Yeah, he doesn't mind the pace of this bowler, and he's just picking which parts of the back net he wants to hit. And goes for 4. Last ball, super ball. Now they need 2 for the skin. And he bowls. It's a good boy. That's a go, and that's the end of the over, so I can't help you. And I think this time the batsman actually was with me. He didn't want to be, but I think this time he actually, even though he let it go, I actually think that he realised that the ball was actually well inside the line. And so I didn't get that usual customary stare that certain batters can be renowned for when they're trying to intimidate the umpire into paying a wide or a no ball. Anyway, I don't deal with that sort of rubbish. I just make up my own mind, and it's not always right, I can tell you. I get a few of the wides and no balls wrong from time to time. I've been going a bit better in recent times on that, but there's been a few over the course of the commentary and the games on YouTube, where we've made the odd blue in that area. But not tonight, Josephine, so far. Play ball. I'll let you know when I'm wrong, or even if I could be wrong. That wasn't it then. Right, play. Steve bowls. And it's a leg side, so you can pencil that in as a definite thing. And I think we've got Velo might be one of the batsmen here, the non-striker, as Steve bowls. Sure, and it wasn't a good ball, and it was barely on the pitch, and it'll be 4 runs paid side net, back net. Been a bit of a batsman's paradise this game so far. This court, that's our court though, just as you say that, Velo. Very first ball, that's right, golden duck, he's out for. And when anyone makes a golden duck or a duck in indoor cricket, I'm telling everybody. I didn't miss out then. He could be out twice in 2 balls, though it lands safely. Geez, he's lucky, he dodged a bullet. And almost out twice in 2 balls. Very, very fortunate. Right, this is Steve coming in the bowl again. And he tucks it away nicely. Nice little fine glance just for one. And there's 1 ball to go. I reckon it's Nathan that's batting here with Velo. I've got a feeling that's right. He bowls this, it's short of a length. He plays it nicely. Josh fumbles it and they get 2. That's the end of the over. Yeah, so not a bad over probably for both teams there. 6 runs coming from that, so both teams will be reasonably happy with that. As we mate Travis Deadman just walking past me, he plays for committee. Another team that's been down here for an eternity. Adam Yeamans, yep, thank you. Alright, we move on with the game, playing your ball. And there's a review happening on the MCG, but I didn't see what was happening. So anyway, all eyes on that. And Cruz is in the hot streak. Looks like he might have been out. Anyway, whichever way he went, which is probably the right way. That's a wide, by the way. And 1 run. We don't mind doing a little bit of commentary and that so forth about things that are going on around the centre and the games on the other courts, but we don't want it to be at the expense of taking our eye off this game. That is a sensational shot by Velo. It goes all the way for 7, and that's still going. Adam Yeaman's bowl, short of a length, he hits it straight. He could be run out, and he gets back, and they miss the stumps anyway. So we don't have to make a decision. We still haven't had a review yet in this innings, in this game. That's gone all the way as well. So, gee whiz, this bowler's copping some treatment just quietly. He's had 21 runs taken off 5 balls. Last ball, we might have gone the early crow saying the Scroats couldn't win this because their start in this innings is pretty good. That's the end of the over. Right, so 29 after 2, and Adam Yeoman's 1 for 39. So yes, nice to pick up a wicket, but fair to say that he's been smashed all over the park on all the other balls that he's bowled. And he's actually been hit for 4 sevens. So he got hit for 2 in his first over and 2 in that over. Play ball. This is Jamie. And he bowls, and the batsman hits it well. It's Steve fielding there. Didn't take it cleanly, otherwise the run out then would have been also a big possibility. He bowls this one, and the batsman plays it nicely. Just bounced in front of the bowler, and it went all the way to the back net on the ground for 5. Gee whiz, 70 runs, only the 7th over. Dare I say it is 166, looking a bit thin. Oh, maybe not now as we get a wicket. But and it was a good piece of bowling, but I can tell you the batsman wasn't very happy with that shot, and he let off a phrase that I won't repeat because it's a family show. That'll be 2, and yeah, Jamie comes in the bowl this one, and the batsman hits it on the full, good use of the feet. Ricochets off Steve, and they managed to get through for 2. And so 1 ball remaining. The fridge light's still on. It's 23 degrees, and it's 6:49 p.m. And he hits a full toss down the leg side for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Jamie, much more reasonable figures, 1 for 8. This pair though, still doing a good job with 37, and they might have a crack at the skin here as well, as they need 15 off this over to get it. And with the super ball, that always gives them a chance. And that's why you're probably going to see that Josh is going to bowl here and try and make it a bit harder for him, which it will be. Play ball. Here comes my mate Josh. He bowls to Velo. No ball, so it's short and quite sharp. And he gets a bit of a raspberry from the gallery at the back there. That's the other Scrope players. But anyway, we called the no ball. That's all you can do as an umpire, and I did. That's a nice shot. He picks up 2. I don't know whether Josh intentionally bowled that bouncer or not. He might have just sent one in just to try and put the batsman on the back foot a bit. Nothing wrong with that tactic. Josh bowls. That's a good ball. Hits his leg. And irrespective, it's hit the back net at my end, so it was only ever going to be 1. 91 required of 8.4 overs. And that's a good ball and a nice shot. And it's beaten the fielders down there. That's good news for the Scroats. So side net, back net, that's 4 runs every day of the week. I need 5 or 6 for the skin off 3 balls. Around the wicket, Josh seems to think that might make a difference. They might get a run out here and that will be gone. So a very handy wicket just in time for the fine legs. And one that the Scroats would have liked to have avoided, but can't please both teams hardly ever, actually, in indoor cricket, or any sport for that matter. That's over the top of the stumps, and the batsman is extremely fortunate. Yeah, and he just says too fast. Anyway, we need a last ball super ball. They need 11 for the skin, so there's still an outside chance if he can whack this one. He bowls, and beats the bat. It's not a wide. No, it's end of the over. And there's no good looking at me and complaining, because look where you're standing. Well and truly outside the leg stump, on the leg side line the batsman was there. And so he's probably going to be feeling like he couldn't reach it. And that's all good, but it was nowhere near a wide, I can assure you. Right, it's actually good bowling from Josh, really, to bowl it as wide as he did, to make sure that it wasn't wide enough to be called, but a bit wide for the batsman to be able to play a decent shot at it. Right, we've got Brendos, and it must be, who's that going to be with him? What's going on here? How are you batting? Well, not necessarily okay with them, not really. Oh, you're all right with it. Okay. All right. Yep. No, fair enough. Yep. So their 8th player's rocked up and they've asked if he can bat. We'll put him in as a sub. And apparently the bowling team are okay with it, so therefore we will allow it. Play ball. Yep. I wasn't expecting that to happen, but it has. And we're a little bit more flexible with midweek cricket rules than we are, say, Super League. But I needed the fine legs to be okay with it, otherwise we wouldn't have let it go. The batsman, that'll be out, and that's stumped, and just keeping an eye on the batsman there to see if there's any chance of a review, but there shouldn't be, and there isn't. Yeah, we haven't had a chance to use the technology for any run-outs or stumpings yet. Leg side, and I prefer it when I do get involved in that, so you know, I'm not one of these umpires that sits here hoping that there's never going to be a close one. Bring it on. Give me the close ones and take me on with a challenge, not out, because I want something to do other than just commentate and keep score. Anyone can do that. Right, so he comes in the bowl here, and yeah, good ball again, so I can't help the batsman and I won't. Last ball, and third ball. So the late player that's arrived to have a bat hasn't actually faced a ball, and this is the last ball of the over. And they're going to run here, so he won't be facing the next one either, and that's the end of the over. So he came in saying, can I please bat? And we've allowed it. And we're going to get through at least 7 deliveries without him actually getting to face a ball, at least. Right, it's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. it's got to be Scott, I reckon. Scott Netfield. I'm going to go with that. I reckon that is who it is. He's been wicket keeping. And now we're going to see whether he can actually bowl. Looks like he might be a left-hander. Play ball. Haven't umpired the fine legs a lot of times. Maybe two times before tonight this season, maybe. Anyway, that's going to be hit on the leg side for 2. Where are we at here? 76. So 76 a little while ago. So we're back to needing 91. They've now got about 6 and a bit overs to go. Nearly 7. That lands just in front of Jamie. It was in the air and just bounced slightly in front of him. So you can't pick on the fieldsman in that instance. We only pick on people when it's warranted. We're also very happy to compliment people when they do something startling. That was a drop catch, but that was a real tough one as well. So good effort there by Jamie. You only take the piss when it's deserved. In the air, he takes the catch, and you can cross back. So that'll be out caught, and that was well taken down the back there. There's the bowler. Yeah, this is Scott, and picks up his first wicket, and he comes in the bowl here, and the ball comes back, and that'll be good. So I can't help the batters out there, and I won't again. Last ball. We try to call what is, not what people want it to be. And he bowls this one. He hits it in the air. It's a good shot. It wasn't a very good ball. It's gone all the way for 7, and that's the end of the over. So what does that make his figures? 1 for 9. Swap ends, so it's not a tragedy, but that last ball, slow and short, and said hit me. And I reckon I could have hit that 1 for 7, but I didn't get a chance because I'm umpiring. Anyway, you can't do it all. Steve Ballerine, he'll be bowling, and Scott's going to go back to keeping. Based on that last delivery, you might want to stick with that. Play ball. Anyway, like every game, every player has to bowl their 2 overs at least. In some cases, 1 more if you're a sub, if the team is short, which is what we've got here. That was a nice shot. It was a short ball outside off stump. It was hit for 4, side net, back net. Steve comes in to bowl to Brendos. And he gets bat on that, and it skied it, and it landed safely, luckily for him. And they picked up a run. Yeah, a few of the Ball of Duty boys have just rocked up for their game. You can see people coming in as I'm umpiring this game. That's run out by a long way, so no one will be challenging that call. Yeah, blind Freddie could have given that out and still been right. Anyway, this is Steve coming in to bowl again. He's bowling to Brendos, and he hits it straight. There's a big chance of a run out again, and it hit the stumps, but the bails didn't come off, and that's a bit unfortunate for the fine legs. Yeah, and anyway, that's an example of the bails not coming off at any stage, so we can't give that out, and we don't. Leg side, we will pay that when it's warranted. It was last ball. Yeah, we can give run-outs out on impact if the batsman's short, even if the bails fall off late, but they must fall off eventually to be able to give it out. And that didn't happen. That's a wide there, and that's the end of the over. So he finishes off with 2 dog shit deliveries down the leg side, which we call. The batting team will think I'm doing a better job now all of a sudden because I gave them a couple of wides. And where are we at here? Steve's got 2 for 11. The partnership's on 13. They need another 26 for the skin, which is probably unlikely, but who knows? Play ball. We'll see what they can do. Jamie bowls, and the batsman beats the bat actually, so they won't get anything from that. Yeah, some of the old moles here as well. All sorts of people rocking up. In fact, we've got a big crowd here at the moment. It's great to see. The last Wednesday of the calendar year at Seaver Sports. That's an edge. He's actually fortunate it landed safely. Can't blame the fielder for that one, so we won't. As this is Jamie coming in to bowl, and the batsman hits it in the air, and Steve Ballerine, thanks for coming. You're on your way, son. Tell your story walking, because that's another wicket. And, yep, good news for the fine legs. And that's a nice shot. There's a chance here for the fielder, and I reckon the batsman was just slacking off a little bit there with the running between wickets. And my gut feeling was that was actually going to be out if the ball had hit the stumps, but it missed. Jamie, yeah, leg side, so it hasn't come back enough to be inside the line. And so we pay that. We're in a good position to be right behind that, and we re-bowl it as well. This ball comes back, and the batsman knows it does, and so he has that look on his face like, yeah, I can't blame you, Woz. I can only blame myself, and that's a welcome relief for me, I can tell you. Oh, he's taken the catch, Josh, and that's the end of the over on the Super Ball. So they lose 2 wickets for that, and that's it, end of the over in the partnership. So, yeah, next pair of batters come in when you're ready. And we might just go around the grounds one more time here while we can. The MCG, what's the score? And I can tell you that the Sidchrome Tools don't win many, and neither do the Nads. But one of them's got to win, unless it's a draw. Anyway, Sidchrome made 70, and the Nads are on 66 in the 12th over. So they should be able to get up and win that, but I've seen them fall apart at the seams before, so nothing will surprise me. Bay 13, what a great game that is. We need to bring the last ball here. Gee whiz, it's 126 to 125. The team batting last needs 2 to win. It's the last ball. Gopi comes in the bowl. The batsman hits it for 2. That'll be 4. And so you'll find that they'll win on the last ball there. Unbelievable finish. So unbelievable that I happened to change, have a look at what was happening there at that time. Play ball. So a win for Howard's Heroes. The first ball there's off the leg of KB, and therefore we give it 1. Yeah, that was unbelievable. Just happened to look at the score, and there was 1 ball to go, and they needed 1 to win, or 1 to tie, 2 to win, and they got the win. The Howard's Heroes against Team Deacon. So that game, you could watch that game on replay if you wanted to on Bay 13. You probably wouldn't get the full commentary experience, but you'd be able to hear what was going on, and the umpire calling things like play, no ball, wide. Very exciting stuff if you've ever bothered to tune in for one of those. Anyway, there's a wicket here. KB just got out, and our mate Tyler picked up the wicket. Anyway, we're going to move on with our game, because that's what you do. He hits it straight. There's a chance of a run out. The throw was wayward, and John's a bit fortunate there. He gets 1. Anyway, the Scroats have a lot of work to do if they're going to win this game, and I don't reckon that'll be happening. That's a nice shot for 2. Might have been close on the direct hit there as well. 2 runs, last ball. Right, still haven't had a review. Unbelievable. Nicely dribbled. He got a hand on it, and he hits the stumps, the other bloke down there, and that's out, run out. So it's good night, nurse, and end of the over. We've got plenty of sayings, don't you worry about that, and we try to get them all out through a night's commentary. And good night, nurse is just one of the many that I can sort of move to if I want to have something additional to say when a wicket falls. This will be Scott, and we remember his last ball. I remember it well. It was a short, slow one that went for 7. Play ball. Let's see what he gives us this time. He's bowling to John. And not a bad ball, and it beats the bat actually, so much better delivery there for Scott. He'll be pleased. He comes in the bowl again. And plenty of air, and he gets an outside edge. It's a fortunate shot, as it just landed wide and safely from Tyler there on the offside. So can't blame him for that. And he bowls this one, and KB hits his leg, and the kick fielder kicks it along, and they get through for 1. As he comes in to bowl this, and the batsman hits it straight, and KB does well to get back as a non-striker and make sure that they don't lose a wicket in that instance. So Scott bowls to John, and this one he hits well, but in the air, and he's going to be taken down the back there. So yeah, on your bike, and last ball. Johnny, he won't mind me saying that. Last ball. and just short of a length, and the batsman actually played it quite nicely. He picks up a single, and that's the end of the over. So now you've got to pick 2 bowlers, and they'll probably let whoever they want to bowl, because that's how they worked it out in the first innings. So somehow between both sides here, we'll get 2 extra bowlers to bowl the 2 overs that are missing, because they've only had 7 players all game long. And 2 of those blokes that maybe could have played in that game apparently are watching. So there you go. Play ball. It's Jamie that's going to be bowling, sub 1. Bowls to KB. And there's an edge there, but it lands safely, and they'll get 1. Yep. So the bowler comes in at 7:05. We're going to finish pretty much on time here. No ball off the pitch. It's a shocker. Absolute tripe it was, and we make the calls. And nice late cut from John, and he knew it because he actually commentated that himself. He sort of played that laid-back cut, and he sort of went, oh, as if to say it was one of the greatest shots of all time. It wasn't. But he can think that. It's all good. It was a reasonable shot, don't get me wrong, but it was certainly nothing spectacular. And they got 3 off that one. Good shot by KB as Jamie comes in to bowl to John. And he loses his feet and he gets an inside edge, and you're going to get 2 for that. So, yeah, a miss hit, but still got the result. And it's last ball of the 15th over. Jamie comes in to bowl, KB. And I actually don't know whether he hit that or not, and I've been told 1, but I'm going to go with that, end of the over. I actually don't know, and couldn't tell from my position whether there was bat or not. And when I can't tell, I do the same thing I do for every team that play down here. I pay the lowest score, so I don't give runs for the bat unless I'm absolutely sure. I gave it 1. So it did change, yeah. And he didn't argue with it, so it seems like it did come off his leg. Play ball. But I didn't know for sure. Steve bowls, in swing, he gets an outside edge. Oh, that would have been gone, but it's not because it missed the stumps. And yeah, just about finished this first game. But don't go anywhere. You can feel free to stay with us all night. I'll be going to around about 11 o'clock as I do most nights. 4 nights a week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Although I think we've only got 3 games tomorrow night, I've been told. But yep, if you want to have a bit of fun and tune into the commentary and watch some of the cricket, it's great to have people viewing. And, I reckon I was told we had 86 viewers tune in for last night's games, and I think we had at least 30 or so live watching the last game, which was that 2-on-6 game between the dynamic duo and the Reaper Babies. That is very nicely fielded, but it's not out because the non-striker held the crease. So yeah, we don't miss that, despite the fact that we're trying to keep score, commentate, breathe and do all that at once, and try not to get any stuff-ups with the decisions at the same time. So it can be a bit of a challenge from time to time, but I'm used to it by now. And that's 1 more run. We've had 5 runs in this over. How exciting is that? And it's last ball, super ball. Yeah, they need 78 to win. Good luck as he comes into bowl. It's leg side. Oh, we're going to have another one, of course. Yeah, you do. Yeah, so if he unlimited re-bowls in the last over of the game. So if he bowls another 30 odd, the game could come down to the wire. But that won't be one. And it could be run out. He goes the wrong end. They get 6. That's the end of the over in the game. Can I have the... Tyler, can I grab the ball? Anyway, thanks for tuning in on that game. And I'm going to go out and have a smoke, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes to get on with the next one. We'll see you then.
in the chair. I'm ready. And toss was won by Consensual 6. Want to be careful how you say that. And they decided to bat first. That's Alex Osborne's team. They're playing once we're NFC. Bay 13's got committee and ball of duty. Committee -8 in the third over. And the MCG has Old Moles and Majestical Wilder people, but that game hasn't started just yet. Isaac, is it? Yeah. Marcus, how are you, Mark? All good? I am good, mate. I'm good. Yeah, tomorrow night's my last night, but yeah, it is. Sorry, who was that again, Lewis? I forgot after that. Isaac. Yeah, tomorrow night's last night for the year. So yeah, a bit of time off. Right, I'm pretty keen to get started. So let's see if we can. Looks like Andrew might open the bowling. Looks like they might only have 5 players to start with here. Once was NFC, or once were NFC. Andrew's just left the court, so that's not a good start. He's got the ball in his hand and he's walked outside. He's probably gone out to see if the other last player is here. And it's going to be Jay, I think. So I saw Jay go out there when I went out there. And he's got the message, which is good. Our mate Jay. And anyway, he's getting his act together. Yeah, it looks like Lewis has new shoes. New shoes. Very nice, Lewis. Yes, that'll add something to his overall appearance. Right, play ball. Another one of those blokes that looks a lot better with the hat on than when it's off. So keep wearing it, Lewis. Play ball. Right, here's Andrew, and we start the game, which is good news. And he smacks the first one, side net, back net. Jay's there, and 4 runs. The results are Isaac's the batsman batting with Lewis, and he's about to face his first delivery. And it wasn't a very good shot, actually. He just fished outside off stump, didn't make contact, and a dot ball was what we end up with. Andrew bowls. Isaac, play and a miss. Can't help you, and I'm not gonna. Third ball. They appeal for a caught behind there, but I reckon we all knew it wasn't out. Third ball, Andrew. And not out yet, because he was in when he took him, and they don't take him, so that's not out. Not out. You can review if you want. Okay, they're going to review this, and they're going to lose it. And it's too late. It's too late, mate. You've got one of your players reviewing it, and he's given me the signal, and just like we do with the batting team, it's the same rules, and once the review signal is given, I've got to go with it. And it won't be out. So the batsman's in, he takes the bowls, he's still in, and the non-striker ran the whole time, and they buggered it up at the other end, so it's not out. And you've got to be fair to everybody, and the review came because one of the fielders thought that was dead set gone, and it wasn't. Right, last ball. Anyway, we move on. Would have been a wide, he hit it in the air, it was a lucky shot, and they get 2. End of the over. So 7 runs came from that over. And simply the situation on that third ball was that the batsman missed it again, the 3rd time in a row. And yeah, the keeper did take the stumps off, but the striker hadn't left his crease by then. And then he threw it down the other end, and they didn't really try to run him out at the other end. Play ball. Yep, play. Left arm round Jay. Lewis. And nicely driven, and there's Mitch, and that would have been gone. But it's not. Let's see if Isaac can actually hit one. He's faced 3 balls so far without getting bat on ball. He does get an edge, and a thick edge. It wasn't, it was always probably going to be safe. They got a run. Over the wicket, so Jay decides to change sides here, and Lewis hits a nice shot, and they get through for 2. Yes, it was amazing. We got through that first game, and there wasn't one review from either team. Left arm round, changing sides again, and That doesn't happen very often these days, where we get through an entire game without anyone challenging the call. We got one here early on, which we probably shouldn't have got. That won't be out. That's one. And it's last ball. Over the wicket. So Jay, yep, got you, Jay. Got you covered, mate. So he keeps changing sides every ball. And he bowls, and Lewis smacks it, and it's been caught. And he hits the stumps off, and then he throws the ball down here. Or second two things there were probably unnecessary, but anyway, they get the wicket. I think this is, I was going to say Anthony, but I don't know that that's right. Sorry, Phil, who is it? Who's bowling? Steve, yeah. Play ball, there is an Anthony that plays for him, and I sometimes get those two mixed up. Mitch, this should be run out. Jay, I actually reckon it's still out. So, you want a review or not? No, Lewis says it's out too, so no review. Alright, so, Jay made a meal of that, and luckily for him, somebody else managed to hit the stumps and make sure of the wicket in the end. But should have been out by a lot. It ended up being just out by a little bit. Short, it's not a good ball, but it wasn't high. And here comes another chance of a run out, and that'll be good night, Nurse. So that's Isaac again, and just struggling to get down this end. And he's been run out in consecutive deliveries, and there's actually been 3 wickets and 3 balls now. And that means things aren't going too well for the batting team, because they're on -3 in the 3rd over. Anyway, once for NFC, will be pretty happy at the moment. Because of that, he bowls to Isaac. He plays a nice shot. His chance of being gone again, and it would have been gone, but Mitch's throw just missed the stumps. It wasn't far away. His fridge light got turned off somewhere amongst all the hoo-ha. Lewis, Mark, and yeah, they don't run, and probably, well, it would have been the right move as it turned out. And it's last ball of the 3rd over coming up. And Steve, our mate, coming in to bowl to our mate Lewis. And Lewis, short of a length, he hits it well but in the air, and that'll be good night, Nurse. Tell your story, walk, and that's the end of the over. And Isaac's here, because you didn't cross, and it was the last ball of the over. Yep, poor Lewis. Yes, my heart bleeds, -6 after 3. And not going too well for him, is it? Play ball. Anyway, Mark will be bowling to Isaac. And it's not a bad ball. He played that reasonably well. Jay's there, he's fumbled it again. And yep, 3 more to the total. Mark Italiano coming in to bowl to Lewis. And Lewis hits his leg. So he won't be jumping for joy with that shot either, and understandably so. He bowls. Full toss, he makes it into one by coming down the wicket. It was well struck, good footwork, and it goes all the way for a much-needed 7 for the consensual 6, S-I-X. Comes in to bowl this one, Isaac. Oh, there was going to be a leg side on the line. He's played the reverse shot, which didn't work too well. And then he set off for a run, which Lewis didn't want to know about, and rightfully so, and another run out. So overall, it's been a bit of a schmozzle by this batting pair. Alex Osborne probably sitting on the sidelines there in disbelief. Last ball. That's his team. Yep, play, last ball. So Mark, yep, he bowls, and the batsman hits it in the air. It'll be safe. Jay's there. And he fumbles it again. I thought he didn't take it cleanly. That's the end of the over. So 4 runs to finish that over with. And they're in the positives. They've got 3 runs on the board, but it's not many. Phil, this will be. Yeah, good on you, Philly. And Phil Dorr, in fact. And he's been wicket keeping. He's now going to be bowling. We'll see what he can do. Play ball. Just rubbing his hands on the ground there. You don't see a lot of that in indoor cricket. I have seen a few blokes do that, but you don't see many people do that. He's doing it again. Here's an idea, just bowl it, play ball. Anyway, he does bowl.
And it's a nice delivery, but the batsman had no idea whatsoever. And the ball started on or around about the just outside leg stump. It was never going to be a ball to let go. And it swung back and bowled him around his leg. So, yeah, Isaac struggling, it's fair to say. On the line. So that one I pay, and it was tight, I reckon it was on the line. And it was a full toss and all the rest of it. It wasn't a high full toss. But we pay the leg side. Phil bowls this one. The batsman hits it in the air, he should be caught. And Jay, yes, he's dived forward to take that one. Nicely taken by Jay. It was about time he did something. And he did. Phil bowls to Lewis. Short. Lewis hits it nicely on the offside, and Phil does the fielding. And they get through for 2. And there's 1 ball remaining in the 5th over. And Phil, mate Phil Dorr, he bowls to Isaac. And this is a leg side, and that's the end of the over. And it's a clear one. So don't come to me with any complaint on that one, please. 2 for -4 for Phil, so he's going to be pretty happy. As once we're NFC, would be very happy with his start. Yeah, last game for both sides before the Christmas break. And be a nice night to finish with a win for those teams that can manage it. Play ball. This is Mitch bowling to Lewis. And Lewis hits that beautifully. It was a bit short of a length. It wasn't, super short, and Lewis had enough skill to be able to hit that one to the back net on the full for 7. Well done. Mitch bowls this one to Isaac, and Isaac hit that pretty well, right at mark. It was on the full, so a very tough chance. The fact that they've kept that off the net and that it only cost 1 was pretty good there for once we're NFC. Mitch bowls to Lewis. Lewis rocks back onto the back foot and hits it nicely on the offside, and he picks up another 2. Right, gee, Deadrock just got beaten outside off stump on the MCG. That was good to see. Mitch bowls this one here, Isaac. Oh, he's bowled him again. Last ball, super ball. How many times has Isaac got out in this innings? We'll have a quick look. I'll count them up for you. It's quite a few. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times. And last ball, super ball, could be 8. No, it's good. So that one came in enough, and Lewis got... No, not deliberate. That's the end of the over. Yeah, I know. End of the over. So we're not paying that as out. Lewis was just trying to run, and fielder was trying to field the ball, and they virtually arrived simultaneously there. And when that happens, we let it go, and there's no real animosity there. They're having a bit of a joke about it now. Anyway, once we're NFC, are going to be happy campers at the moment, because the batting team only managed 6 runs. And that would have been mostly because of what Lewis gave us. And what did Lewis give us? He gave us 17, which is okay, and Isaac the -11, which is far from okay. Right, Jason and some other bloke coming into bat now, and I reckon Alex will be batting at the end with someone else as well. Anyway, who's going to bowl? Probably Andrew. It looks that way, yeah. Usually opens the bowling and bowls first over of every partnership. Sorry mate, what's your name again? Joel. Alright, Joel and Jason. Right, play ball. So Joel's facing the first one, and we go. Andrew bowls, and the batsman beaten outside off stump, no run. And Andrew bowls this one. Batsman hits it nicely. Mark, well fielded. So I don't reckon he had the ball. So I don't reckon it did. So I'm just checking on them. They're not even going to review. So it looked very ugly. It looked as though the keeper might have hit the stumps with his gloves, and I don't think the ball hit him. And I don't even have to bother checking it, because they haven't even really appealed for it or reviewed it. And nicely played by Jason. First ball he's faced, and he picks up 3. Nice shot to get off the mark. bowls this one to Joel. Joel hits it nicely on the leg side. Mark in the game again. That would have been gone. So the batsman was going to be short there, I can assure you. And unluckily, luckily for the batting team, the throw missed the stumps. Last ball. It's going to move over to the offside here, Mitch. So there's a big gap on through mid-wicket here. And the batsman hits it on the offside. Marking again. Oh, again, that would have probably been out. And that's 2 runs. End of the over. So Mark has been in the play in that position quite a lot in this game. Doing a good job without actually, he's missed the stumps 2 or 3 times, but he's actually fielding the ball quite well. Play ball. This is Jay. Left arm around the wicket. Plays. So he bowls to Jace. Yeah, got it. He bowls. And Jason plays a nice shot. It's good placement. And Jay does a good job for 1. And he obviously hit the net quite hard there. So just in an attempt to keep the ball off the net, which he did. So it's all fair. It's all good. Oh, that would have been all over. And my question to Jay right there and then is, how the price did you miss the stumps from that position? Anyway, he found a way. He bowls this one, beats the bat. Not out, well taken. Mitch wants to appeal for that, but don't bother. 3rd ball now. Yeah, 3rd ball. Yeah, Jay bowling well in this over. Bowls this one. Well struck in the air. Geez, I reckon it is too. And I reckon we might have a check. So the review's coming. And this is pretty tight, I reckon. It's the first challenging call that we've probably had for the evening. And I don't reckon there'll be a lot in this. And we'll have a look and we'll see whether one camera gives us a clear result or whether it doesn't. Anyway, let's have a look. I reckon he's still going to get him. He's got him there, so it's gone. And it's enough to swear by. It's probably 2 and a bit frames as it turned out. So maybe just out by a fraction more than I first thought. But anyway, I've still got it right, which is the main thing. Around the wicket. So they lose a review. And off the leg. And in comes the fielder. Oh, he throws the ball and it's probably a bit unnecessary. And that's the end of the over. And Jace looks at end of the over, boys. And the batsman looks back at him there. And I think there's an argument for that was fair, fair enough. End of the over. Fair enough that the batters would... batsman might be just a little bit aggrieved by that because there was really no run out on it, I don't reckon. And the throw was quite wide of the stumps and hit him in the shoulder. Anyway, I'm sure it wasn't deliberate, but it might have been maybe just a little bit more care could have been shown. So that's my view. Play ball. Anyway, he apologised and you can't ask him to do any more than that. Yeah, play. This is Mark. And he comes in to bowl with Jason. No ball too high. He was in his crease, so he gets the call. And not a good ball. Right, Mark. Bowls again. Chase. Beaten. And no run or wicket. Exciting stuff as Mark bowls to Jason. And Jason hits it well, goes all the way. That's a really good shot. And they need a few big shots to be played probably because the score is not going along all that well. But that was a memorable shot there by Jace. Yeah, Mark walks back to his mark with his tail between his legs. He comes in to bowl this ball. And the batsman hits it straight. And there's Jay again, not taking it cleanly, but it hasn't cost him. And there's last ball. So last ball of the 9th over of the game. 6-a-side game, of course, this one. And that's a wide. And that'll be the end of the over. He had a chance to stump him. Didn't happen. End of the over. Anyway, Mark's got 1 for 20, and that'll be most of the runs that they've got, probably. What is the score? It's not many more than that, if any. We'll just bring it up in a moment. It'll click over in a moment. We'll be able to see what the score is. Yeah, 22, and 20 of those have come from the one bowler. Play ball. Now, I don't miss out on mentioning that sort of shit when it happens. Play ball. This is Steve bowling to Jason. Short, hits it in the air, lands safely. There's Mitch. He couldn't do anything with it, and they get 2. Cruz eating chips. What a surprise. Might be hot chips as well. So that's out court. That's not good. You can come here. Jace, you can come here, mate. You can come. Jason, yep. Just keep the game moving. Close enough to cross in there. Is that food for Cruz, probably? Anyway, Steve Bowles. Jason smacks it. Side net, back net. Jay's there, and that would have been gone. Missed the stumps, and they got 4. What'd he get? Chicken and chips for Cruz. Yeah, beautiful. That's out. That'll be caught. Caught and bowled. Last ball. Come back this time, Joel. Don't go anywhere. Just get ready to face the next ball, please. Yeah, last ball. Get behind the... there we go. Comes in the bowl to Joel. Off the bat, it would have been a wide. He hit it for 2. And that's the end of the over. Anyway, it's 5 for -15 for Steve, so he'll be pretty happy. What happened? Oh no, he's hurt his ankle. Okay. Yeah, it must have happened without me seeing it, because I'll just keep my eye on the ball there. And Andrew, I hope he's not another one of those blokes that's going to cop a significant injury this late in the year. There's been a few people that have in the last week or so, and for some reason or another. Anyway, that might just hold the game up for a moment. You can't do much about that. An injury's an injury. And he's not looking too good. I don't know that he's going to be able to continue here. He might be able to stand there, maybe. But I think he'd be... Eh? Yeah. No, I won't. No, we don't want to replay misfortune like that. They've asked me to give a minute to let him walk it off, so I guess we'll have to go with that. But going off might be an option. I think we're going to move him up the front here, which is probably not a bad move if he's going to keep playing. And, right, play ball. So we're going to keep going and see what happens. Phil bowls, and no ball too high. He was in his crease, and yeah, I can't give that with any degree of confidence, so I don't. He's smashed the stumps over with his glove, and whether he had the ball there or not, I do not know. And I think it was iffy at best. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, they didn't review, so it's all right. No. Jesus Christ. It's the 11th over and the batsman says to me, is it a free hit because it's a no ball? No ball off the pitch. Yeah, we hear it all was. No, there's no free hits in indoor cricket. He bowls and he smacks it. It's a good shot. And they get 5. Nice shot there by Joel. Hopefully Andrew's going to be okay. As Phil bowls to Jason. Wide, so we pay that, as you do. Last ball. And Phil bowls to Jason. And wide again. And that's the end of the over. So swap ends. And we keep the game moving. How are we going for time? It's 7:38. So just got us behind the 8 ball. Players ready, please. Batters, bowlers, fielders, everybody. Yeah, so we were pretty much on time. We actually finished slightly early in the first game. This game we're just slightly behind the 8 ball. Play. The next game should start theoretically at 8:15. We're going to have our work cut out to make that happen, but hopefully it's not too far away from that. 1. 1 to Joel. Right, anyway, this pair's got 29, and it's a lot better than the first pair gave us. Mitch bowls to Jason, and he hits a full toss on the leg side. There's Mitch, and there's Jay. That'll be out, and he might review this. It wouldn't surprise me, but I know this is out. There it is, the instant review once he knew I'd given him. As soon as he saw the word run out come up here, he's instantly reviewed this, and this will be gone, just so you know, and they'll have no reviews left. Well, actually, the fielding team might have lost the first one. Anyway, this will be gone, and here it is, and it's good night nurse. So comfortably out as it turned out, which we knew. The batsman thought he was home for sure and certain there, but he wasn't. Anyway, he now knows. Play ball. And he hit that well, side net, bat net, and it's 4 to Joel. Just trying to think whether it might be 1 review lost by both teams. I think that's where we're at. I think they've only had 1 each. It's a no ball off the pitch. Anyway, yeah, there was the 3rd ball one that the fielding team reviewed that they lost, and that one there, and I think that might be it. I don't think there was a review in the first pair from the batting team. It's good. Last ball, super ball. No, it's not a wide, Jace. It's not. I've given you about 4 of them, and that one wasn't one. Mitch bowls. And Jason hits it in there on the leg side, and well fielded by Phil, though the throw was a fair bit off. That's the end of the over. 4 runs on the Super Ball, and let's get the next pair out here so that we can get on with the game, please. Right, so 40 runs is the total after 2 pair, and to be fair, 34 was a decent performance by those 2 batters. But they need a bit more than this, you'd think, and Alex will be hoping to make sure that happens. Not too sure who he's batting with, but I think I might have seen him last week or the week before. Who's that again? Danny Fox. Yeah. So he hasn't played before then. Hang on. So Danny and then Fox. Okay. Yeah, Fox. All right. Play ball. There you go. That's his name apparently. Hasn't played for this team before. Play. Here's Andrew, who hurt his ankle earlier. He's still going to bowl. And they smack the ball back at him, and there's no run. Interesting to see. He's moving a little bit better than he was, but he's certainly far from 100%. Ambles into bowl. That's about how I'll describe it. Out of your crease. And it's a side net, so 3. And he might have been hoping for a no ball for too high there, but he was out of his crease when he hit the ball. And so that takes that sort of scenario out of the equation. Andrew bowls to Danny at wide, and that's what we pay. Comes in the bowl again is Andrew to Danny, and well bowled, he kept it out. And there's Mitch. Oh, the throw almost cleaned up Jay, and yeah, he points to the stumps and says, how about aiming for those instead of aiming for my head? And that's probably fair enough. Last ball. Anyway, they got through for 1. And he bowls to Alex. That's well struck. He got a hand on that. Might have hurt his finger. He throws the ball in temper. And that's the end of the over. So Alex picks up 7. And they're going to need Alex to play a few big shots probably here to boost the score up a bit. And anyway, if that shot's anything to go by, he may well be able to do that. Play ball. This is Jay. Left arm over the wicket. Right. Left arm over. Play. And he comes in the bowl to Alex. And Alex full toss and hit it well. The fielding down the back there by Mark was pretty much non-existent. He had to bend down to get that, and that was too much to ask for apparently. So it went for 5. And he's just moving the field there, Jay. Moving back in the corner. That's beating the bat. The words I was trying to get out, and there's no run. As he bowls this one, it's leg side, so we give him that, as you do. And, yeah, my mate Jay. Bowls this one to Danny. Another one, a leg side shocker. That was wider than the other one. In fact, it was almost a no ball off the pitch. It's last ball coming up. And he bowls this. Right over the top of the stumps, and that's the end of the over. So a nice ball to finish with. And Jay comes out of the whole experience not looking too bad. He's got 2 for 6. And it might be Mark bowling next. Right. Play ball, Mark Italiano. And he's bowling to Alex Osborne. Play. Yep. So he bowls. Alex hits it well, but Jay's there. Doesn't take it cleanly again, but he does enough to keep it off the nets. Third ball. So I'll see how this one works out. He bowls, and the batsman hits it, and the non-striker almost stopped. He probably didn't quite stop, but it doesn't really matter as it turns out because it ended up being an easy run out anyway. So another wicket there for Once Were NFC. Jack Dawes just hammered a 7 on the MCG. That was a good shot. Mark bowls this one. The batsman hits it for 2. There's Mitch. And again, probably struggling to make the ground up there was the batsman. Mark bowling to Alex. He does, and Alex plays a nice shot. Only 2. It's only this last ball. It was this side of the tape. Last ball. And you were probably hoping for 3, but it wasn't the case. Hit straight. Mitch in the game again. And so's Jay. Oh, Jay couldn't get the throw away. He fumbled it when it mattered. That's the end of the over. So I reckon he's fumbled the ball. I'm tipping 7 or 8 times in this game. And that was another one that could have been a wicket potentially. Anyway, have another drink, Jay. You'll be right. Play ball. This is Steve D. He's got good bowling figures. And he bowls this and nicely play. Andrew, and not out yet. Is out now. And enough to swear by. I'm sure that's gone. And I'm just keeping an eye on him to see if there's any chance of a review, but I don't think it's coming. You've got Alex out here and you've got Lewis on the sidelines. So yeah. Anyway, if they had thought that was wrong, they would have reviewed it between Lewis or Alex. One of them would have picked up on it. Anyway, he bowls this one. Alex hits it in the air. Mark takes the catch. Oh, gee whiz, 2 wickets and 2 balls. Once Were NFC. Yeah, they're having a good game. So Alex lines up for this one. He faces, and the batsman hits it well. And Mitch gets a hand on it, but it goes for 5. Nicely struck. See Deadrock giving some bowling advice there between the 2 nets, and if I'm getting bowling advice from Deadrock, I'm not paying any attention at all. That won't be out. That'll be saved by the non-striker. They get 1 last ball. I'd be happy to hear Deadrock give me a few hints on my batting. I wouldn't mind that. Even at age 56, you can you can always learn new stuff, but I don't reckon he could give me any bowling advice that would help me in any way, shape or form, both now or even at any stage in my career. Wide, and that's the end of the over. And it wouldn't matter if I got bowling advice from Dennis Lee right now at this stage of my life, because at 56 we're not going to get any better than we are at this point, which is not very good these days. Off 2 steps, rolling the arm over in a one-on-one game is the best I can offer. Used to be a medium pace bowler, I don't mind telling you, back in the day. Right arm, bit of outswing and the odd off cutter. I was no star by any stretch. I was a reasonable player. Wasn't dog shit, but I wasn't an absolute hero either. Play ball, batting was my strongest point probably. Anyway, we still love playing the game. And play ball. So those that don't know all that well about what I did back in the day, I played suburban turf for Doubleview, and I played in the Wanneroo competition for Kingsway for a few years. No ball, that's too high. And I did play WACA under 16s for North Perth. Actually, it might have been WACA under 16s for Wanneroo or Kingsway, and it's a full toss, it'll go for 3. And then we played 3rds and 4th grade for WACA North Perth, only for a little while. It might have been 3 or 4 years. I played a bit of tennis back in the day as well. So played a bit of pennant tennis at Sereno. Anyway, and Greenwood. 4 runs there, last ball. Anyway, that's many moons ago. I don't know why I mentioned it really, but I did. You never know, there might be 1 or 2. That's the end of the over, 4 runs. There might be 1 or 2 people out there that might just have been interested to know a little bit more about my background when it comes to sport. I think Mitch is going to bowl the last over. It's 7:50 p.m. and still 23 degrees, partly cloudy. That's what the laptop tells me. Yeah, it's another job opportunity for WACA, the Weather Bureau. Play ball, just in case. You've always got to have a couple of feathers in your cap. You never know what's around the corner. But indoor cricket's been good to me for 39 years. I'm hoping to get another 20. And hopefully I do. That'll be 2. Yeah. And that's just an estimate. Hard to imagine life with me not umpiring at all. I think we'll be looking to, prolong the whole experience for as long as we possibly are able to. As long as they want me, I'll keep showing up. Mitch bowls, and the batsman hits it nice. He picked the gap beautifully, and the throw was good, and the run out was probably on, but it missed, and they got 2 runs. They got it up to 83, so they've got something to bowl at if they can probably try to avoid getting out in these last couple, and that'll be safe. So there's no run, but no wicket, importantly. Last ball, Super Ball. I reckon Alex, knowing him the way I do, I reckon he'll be looking to hit the back net here. He won't be thinking block it out and keep the 83. He'll be hoping it's 93 or 97 or 5 or whatever it would have been. Anyway, it's 8, and that's the end of the over. So they end up on 91, which is not bad. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? Anyway, they salvaged something out of that. The last pair did a good job, actually. 51. That's always going to be good. Ball. Yeah, and take the last pair out of the equation. I mean, 91's still a decent total. Thanks, Phil. That works. Yeah. It's the same. It's the same, mate. Don't worry. We don't shortchange you on the balls here. What one team gets, the other team gets something very similar, if not exactly the same. And I'll go around the grounds because I can. And I like to. Bay third, MCG first, MCG. And yes, thought that might be what's happening. The Old Moles made 134 and the Majestical Wilder people on 5 runs in the 3rd over. So nice to see them have a good game, and it'd be great to see them have a win, but I don't think so. And Bay 13, committee. Oh, geez. They won't want to play Ball of Duty again. There'll be an email coming through from somebody soon. Committee made -3. That was their total score. One pair got 11. That must have been dominant. But the other pairs were -4, -5 and -5. And Ball of Duty are already on, that'll be 14 runs in the 2nd over. So they won't be happy with that, I wouldn't have thought, committee. And they've got a reason. But I'm having a look at their side now, and their side's as strong as they've got. They've got pretty much their best players playing in that game, and Ball of Duty, very good side. Don't get me wrong, but for committee to get -3 of 16 overs is a massive surprise, really. They should have been able to do better than that. Anyway, they didn't. Andrew and Jay opening the batting. How's the ankle? How's the ankle? It's better than it was when you did it, but not 100%. Anyway, he's out here batting. He'll be running between wickets, so we'll see how long he lasts and how he goes. And they'll probably be hoping this might be an opportunity for consensual 6 actually to be able to maybe pick out pick up some run outs here if Andrew's struggling to run between wickets. Right. Yeah, you fooled around long enough. Play ball. Play. Yeah, left arm over, Jason. We've got it, and let's go. So he bowls the first ball to Andrew. In swinger, hits his leg, and just misses the stumps. Matt Holloway's here. Jason, and beats the bat, and that'll be stumped. So he's lifted the foot, and that is 100% out. Jason comes in to bowl this one to Andrew. Andrew plays a nice shot. There's Lewis. He doesn't take it cleanly, otherwise he would have been a show of getting a run out here at the keeper's end. Jay cannons into the net and tries to knock us off our perch, but like always, I'm still here. Left arm over. Bowls to Jay. Jay hits that quite well. Well fielded by Joel, and no run. Last ball. Left arm around. As he bowls this one. He hits a nice cricket shot actually. It's a nice down up for 2, and that is the end of the over. Should be Isaac, I reckon. Come boy, Alex, come mate. We've got to move the game through quicker than this. Play ball. Yeah, no, the batters had a bit of a mid-wicket conference too. Play. Alex is trying to move the field and tell the bowler where to bowl, and all that takes time. No ball off the pitch. And anyway, the batters had a pretty decent mid. So here we go again. He bowls, and Jay beats the bat, and there's no run. Anyway, Isaac comes into bowl, and it might not be Isaac actually. I reckon this it's going to be third ball. I reckon it might be Danny actually. Anyway, third ball. Nice shot by Jay, and he picks up 4. Last ball. Now Jay's going to change bats, I think. I think it might have been broken, to be fair to Jay. I think he was looking at the bat strangely after the first ball he faced, so that's all fair. It didn't take very long. Play last ball. And he bowls to Andrew, and Andrew hits it for 2. That's the end of the over. So 8 runs came from that, 7 runs after 2 for the batting team. And this time it might be. Okay, both teams, we need to move it through quicker, please. We're getting behind, and we've got 2 more games after this. Play. Isaac comes in the bowl to Andrew, and a full toss, and he'll get through for his 2. in a bowl to Jay. No ball off the pitch. Bowls this one, and Jay gives himself some room, and they get through for 2. Nice shot. Isaac comes in the bowl again here to Andrew. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. So he bowls the last ball of the over and beats the bat. End of the over. So dot ball to finish with. Another 8 runs off the over. Yeah, play. This is Lewis. Yeah, Lewis bowling to Jay. And Jay swings across the line of the ball, and he won't want to see the replay of that shot because it was pretty much just full and straight by Lewis, medium pace. And hang on, the bails have to be put back on. Anyway, out bowled is what it was. Yep. Lewis bowls. Jay, that's a much better shot, Jay. And he hits that nicely on the leg side and picks up 2. Got the feeling that this 91 runs, although a little bit below par, is going to be very competitive, and it may even be enough. We'll see how we go. Probably depends a bit on how Lewis and Alex perform, particularly with the fielding. Anyway, Lewis bowls this one to Andrew, and Andrew beats the bat. There'll be nothing there. And third ball, last ball, third ball. He bowls this one to Andrew. Andrew plays and misses. There's no stopping, so it's not out, and that's the end of the over. So Jay, as the non-striker, ran continuously. That's all he has to do. Yeah. Alright, so who are they going to bowl now? Players ready. Yeah. Play. So Danny bowls, and yeah, he gets an edge on there. He should be run out here, and will be gone. So Jay just screamed out no, and by the time Andrew that registered with him, he was too far down the wicket committed, and he got out. No ball off the pitch. That's what it was. It's gone for 7, so that'll be 9. Very handy runs for once for NFC. And this pair's been struggling a bit also, but that helps them a fair bit. Yeah, on the pitch, and would have given him a leg side if he stepped inside it, but it doesn't matter. He's still got 2. Deadrock's bowling on the MCG, if he can call it that. Yeah, no ball off the pitch. We always use that term bowling very loosely when it comes to Deadrock. Yeah, he just said shit, and it was a leg side. Last ball coming up here. A no ball off the pitch again, and they'll get 2 more on top of that, and they make it. So that's the end of the over. So what have we got here? 25 runs all of a sudden. Things have picked up a bit for them, the batting team. And this will be Joel bowling next. Play ball. Yeah, a couple of I just saw one of the balls deep players arrive, so we've got them next, I think. Balls deep and Moles, I think it is. Leg side, Moles or Old Moles, it's one of them. Re-bowl was a wide. And we'll finish off with the Sultans and the Slayers, so 2 good games to follow. That's he's played that onto the stumps. It was actually well bowled. went on with the arm that ball and the top spinner, and yeah, nicely bowled. He comes in the bowl this one, and similar delivery, and it almost got him again. In fact, I don't know what Lewis was doing there, but that was a stumping that he probably should have been able to manufacture. So bowls to Andrew, and he just watches that go straight over middle. So third ball, and I reckon he's thinking he's bowling leg spin here, but I reckon every ball's been the top spinner. Third ball, and that's the leggy, and it's out, and you got to come back again. So you got to come back, Andrew. Sorry, Jay. Sorry, mate. He's got to come back. He was still. The batsman was still the closest one to the stumps when they were broken. So last ball, super ball. So that one didn't turn a lot, but it was a leg spinner and did turn a little bit. Last ball, super ball. He bowls, and the straight one again, well fielded by Alex, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, they come out with 17. That's what it is. It's no more, it's no less. So Mitch and Steve coming out to bat next. So we'll sort them out and put their names in. And yeah, Mitch and Steve. That'll leave us with Mark and Phil Dorr, I reckon. They'll be the last two. So we'll get their names on the scorecard. And players ready. Looks like Jason might bowl again to open the bowling for the second pair. And we're pretty keen to get going. Cunning stunts are here. So some of the dogs at war. Play ball. So are some of the ball busters. Play. Right, left arm over, he's bowling to Steve. Short and nicely hit, not very well fielded. It's gone for 5. Both these guys are pretty capable with the bat. They all want to be on their game here in Central 6, or these two might hit a few big ones. Jason, Mitch hits it straight. Oh, gee whiz, they all look at each other to try and who's going to field it. Alex was left with, it had to be him because no one else was going to do it. And he actually did quite well in the end to keep that down to 1. Round the wicket, left arm. Yeah. Bowls to Steve. And on the pitch, hits it in the air, lands in front of Joel, that would be. And they get through for 2. And so Jason bowls to Mitch. And Mitch hits it in the air, but safe. It was well short of the fieldsman. And he actually fielded that quite well and kept it down to 1. Last ball. Steve. Short, he whacked it, but Alex is there. He falls to ground to make it just look that little bit more spectacular, and that's the end of the over. So a nice catch, and not a great delivery really, and the batsman hit it well, but in this game, you hit it in the air, side net, back net, you're always going to be a candidate for getting out, and that's what happened. Geez, having a drink. Oh, come on, boys. Seriously. 1 over into the second pair, and he's helping himself to a drink and holding the game up. Play ball. Anyway. So now the batsman, so the problem is there, and I'll tell you what's happened there. It's not that it held the game up for long, but of course the batsman looks at me and says, well, can I have a beer now before I face the next ball? And that's what happens if you let one person do that, then you've got to, everyone else has got to be entitled to it as well. Anyway, he comes in the bowl, and on the pitch, it's hit him in the box. Oh, Jesus, he's got a big smile on his face. Most people think that dead ball, yeah, dead balls. Anyway, I gave him the 2, so that the batsman there hit the shot into the net, and it hit him right in the Jack's crackers. I'd say he's still wearing a box despite the fact that he's carrying on as if he didn't have one on, but it certainly sounded like he was wearing one. And now our mate goes and has another drink. Well, it probably doesn't matter so much why there's a delay like that for injury, but anyway. Right, play. Off his leg, there's Lewis. They get 1. Last ball. And he bowls, and he hits it well. It could be run out though, possibly. No, he won't be. Not out. 2 runs. End of the over. So we get through that over. It took a bit of time for one reason or another. Time we don't have. Alex Osborne. Play. Jesus, sort out your field, Alex. Play ball. Short, not a good ball, but it spun, and that was enough to beat the bat. Bowls to Steve. That was the wrong one. It was well played. That's actually out, and we'll just keep an eye on them. And no, they're not reviewing, and rightfully so. In the air, and Alex nicely footed. Probably home that time. They get 3. Bowls and beats the bat. They won't run. Last ball. Alex bowls. Makes it into a full toss. It's smoked and it goes for 5. End of the over. They're going to call Lewis up to have another over. Alex got 1 for 3. Play ball. No, good ball. Nothing wrong with that. He let it go, hoping for the wide, but that's not coming. We give it 1. Lewis, Mitch. Full toss, full toss by the time he got down the wicket, but either way it didn't work too well for Mitch there. He's been clean ripped. Yeah, bails and stumps skittled. Mitch has another chance. Lewis, full toss, 7. That's what it is, and that's what we put. No, 7. He bowls, leg side, not out, so leg side +1. Last ball. Bowls. Mitch hits it in the air, Jason drops it, Alex hits the stumps, not out. And that's the end of the over. So, yeah, nicely fielded by Alex, but can't help him out with a wicket there. All right, let's go, guys, both teams. Hopes he hasn't been here for all of this game. I know he was out for a bit and doing something else, but I've been trying to get these teams to move along all game, both of them, and nothing I do works. Play ball. Play. Let's go. in the air, safe, out though, it'll be run out. I reckon this is this bloke's third over, fourth over I mean. I'll have to work that out in a minute. It's a good ball, nothing wrong with that. How many overs do you reckon this bloke's bowled, Lewis? I reckon this bloke's fourth over. I could be wrong. I could have got Danny and Isaac the wrong way around. No ball. Run out. How many overs do you reckon? Can you find out for me? I reckon it's his fourth over, unless I got Isaac mixed up with him, which I might have done. Then it's okay, but I've got Danny down as having bowled 3 overs before this. And as I said, it could be my error. Him and Isaac I could have got confused between because I don't really know either of them. But we'll see if we can sort it out. Anyway, whatever happens, we're going to have to let the over stand. Last ball. And he whacks that. Side net, back net for 4. And that's the end of the over. I reckon the easiest thing to do there is just to make it Isaac for one of the other ones. Play. So okay. That'll be out. This is Joel bowling. Yeah. So what do you reckon? You reckon it's okay, do you? Okay, alright. Yeah, well. Alex, that'll be gone. That's absolutely run out. No doubt about it. Run out on the MCG, there's no doubt about that either. Although the batsman's reviewing it, but it won't go his way. I'm telling you. Cruisers are on the money, and I don't even think it was all that close, to be fair. Last ball, Super Ball. It'll be 100% gone on the MCG. Hits that to Jason, who doesn't take it, and it goes for 6 on the Super Ball, and that's the end of the over. Well, I've ended up fixing it up, so I've got Isaac with 2 and Danny with 3. Yeah, I reckon he's bowled 4. Anyway. So Danny's bowled 3 now then. Yeah, okay, alright. So it might have just been me putting getting Isaac and Danny confused, and I have fixed that. So hopefully, it's all good. So this has got to be Isaac. Right, play. And 8-18, is it? Yeah, we need to get off the bowls to Phil. No ball off the pitch, and they'll get two runs additional. That's a wide. So we help Mark out, get him off the mark first ball. As he comes in the bowl here. And no ball off the pitch, that's not good bowling. Would have been run out though. It's not because he missed, and that's a no ball plus 5. Comes in the bowl again to Phil. No ball off the pitch again. And that's a no ball plus 4, that won't be out. And there's 1 ball remaining in the 13th over. How long are we taking here? Jesus, 24 minutes to bowl the best part of 13 overs. not good enough. 5 runs. That's the end of the over. How are the other 2 games going? MCG. Yeah, they're nearly finished. That's an 8-a-side game. And I reckon they had an 8-a-side game to start with. So that gives you an idea how slow this game's been. Big win for the Old Moles coming up. And big win for Ball of Duty that's almost finished that game as well. They did have a 6 to start with. But anyway, play ball. Lewis bowls. Full toss hits straight to the fielder. That's Jason. He doesn't take it cleanly. And they get a run. That's a leg side. So we're going to have to pay that. And we do. It's nicely played. Lewis doesn't take it cleanly, or doesn't even touch it, I don't reckon. And they get 2. Lewis, mark, and in the air, but lands safely. Last ball. This game potentially could still go either way. So Lewis comes in the bowl. And it beats the bat, and they should have going to get him anyway. That's the end of the over. So probably should have got him this end. They had a couple of chances to get either batsman, but at the end of the day, the wicket happens, and that's good. 3 for 7, Lewis. That's pretty good, isn't it, Lewis? Right, now we've got a shoelace being done up by the batsman, and yep, let's go. Play ball. Alex. That's a nice shot by Phil. Just over pitch there by Alex, and right in the driving zone, and the batsman did not miss out. 5 runs. Now this is short. He hits it on the leg side, and they pick up 2. Alex comes in to bowl this one, and yeah, it was well bowled, and the batsman could only get it away for a single. So Alex comes in to bowl to Mark, and good ball then again as well. That spun sharply and beat the batsman. Last ball as Alex bowls to Mark. Short, and he hits it well. It could be run out. It's possible. It's going to be gone, and that's the end of the over. And that was very, very good fielding. And the review comes. That won't help him. This will be gone. And the fielding there by Alex was very good, actually, to be fair to him. And we're just going to bring up the replay now. It's not going to take us long, and we'll be confirming the decision is out. So I'm very certain. So here it is. He hits the ball. There's Alex. Here comes the flick. And yeah, that'll be on your way. So no problems there. End of the over. Mark's here. Mark, you're here, mate. I need you to be here now. And I need the bowlers to put the stumps on, and I need someone to bowl the next over. Pronto. So I think Jason's going to bowl, and he's also the one putting the stumps on. Perhaps someone else could have done it. Play. Anyway, Jason bowling to Mark. Eventually. And hits it on the leg side, and they get 3 for 2. Jason bowls to Phil. Wide that is. There's a bit of a window there for possible stumping, but never easy in that instance as the ball was well wide. Left arm around. Leg side. No, I reckon he got back. So I reckon that's not out. And I'm just keeping an eye on him. What? Sorry, Jason, what's your argument? Jason's squaring there. I think it might be the fact that I called wide just because the batter was out of his crease. Well, that has no bearing on it. I'm guessing that's what his argument was. Anyway, that has nothing to do with it. Wide's wide. It's one. Last ball. No ball, too high, it's a full toss, and they'll get 5 more. That's the end of the over, so 14 runs came from that, and that was a very good over for once we're NFC. And yeah, all of a sudden they need 9 off 2 overs. Yep, let's go, players ready. Alex is going to bowl now, I reckon that's a good move. Play ball. We're looking to get a couple of wickets and make it tough for the last over. Anyway, Alex bowls to Mark, and he beats the bat. Oh, gee. Jeez, I reckon no, but it's pretty tight. And we're just having a look. No, looks like they're not reviewing that. It was pretty tight. I wasn't 100% on that, just for what it's worth. Anyway, we've won. I'm not going to be able to help myself. I'm going to have a little look. As Alex comes in the bowl, that'll be stumped, and I know that's out. It's right under your nose, was. He bowls again. Short hits in the air. And they make it for 2. And there's 1 ball remaining. Alex comes in the bowl to Mark. Short, he hits it okay. Now they don't keep it off, it's 2. End of the over. Alright, so it sets it up for the last over. This is a chance to have a quick look at that other run out to see whether it was out or not. The direct hit by Lewis. Just having a look now. Geez, it's going to come down to the wire. Oh, gee, it hit there. Oh, gee, just in on the bowler's end. 2, yeah. Okay. So play ball. So I haven't. That other one that was a direct hit from Lewis is really close. And I reckon the old bowler's end camera would have given it just in. Yeah, I gave it 1. Have a look at the probably in on the full length camera as well. No run there. Yeah, so we gave it in on that other one, and they didn't review, and it looks like it is in, but only just. He bowls. Batsman hits it nicely. That's handy runs just when they need it. That's 4. And 2 balls to go, and that doesn't travel anywhere, and it's all come down to this. So here we go, last ball, Super Ball, no pressure, and he comes in the bowl, and he's bowled him, and Mark won't be overjoyed with that, but it's a win for consensual 6. You got the ball, Lewis has got the ball, that's good. And anyway, good game, but it took too long, and I'm going to get off the chair as quickly as possible and get the next one going. Yeah, mate. Yeah, you have a good one too, mate. Thanks. Yeah, Mark, just wishing us the best for Christmas. All right. Rightio, new game. Eight-a-side game that might go quicker than the last six-a-side game. Oh, he's just bowled the ball straight out of the net on a practice. yeah, I know. Finding new ways of going slow tonight, but anyway, not much I can do. And try to keep the players moving. It's 8:34. This game should have started at 8:15. Dead Rock, don't go anywhere. Just come back here. Oh, Jesus. Play. And Jackson bowls to Dead Rock, and he'll hit that for 2. The toss is won by Balls Deep. They're bowling. It's an edge that goes for 1. Jackson bowls. Dead Rock. There's Riley. And there's no run. Bowls again. Dead Rock gets it on the leg side. Get 3 for 2. Jackson bowling to Callan, and beats the bat, and last ball. He hit that well, it's a good shot, it's well fielded also. They get 3, that's the end of the over. Yeah, good cricket there. Tyler might bowl the next over. Right, play ball. Well bowled, well played. There's Andrew, and no run. Wide. Side. Bowls this one. Yeah, good ball, well played again. Andrew doesn't take it cleanly, and they get through for 2. Round the over the wicket, over the wicket, right hand. He's changing sides. Yeah, and underneath edge, and no run. Bowls to Robbie. So hit it in the air and got away with it. 2 runs, last ball. Around the wicket. Leg side and end of the over. 16 after 2. Mate Sevi just got hammered for a 7 there on the MCG. That's most unfortunate. Fig from Dobbs the Wall playing that shot. Play ball. This is Andrew Brown. And he's bowling to Dead Rock. And he plays a nice shot. But he's out in court. So he hit the ball nicely, but in the air. Yeah, he just says good outdoor shot. Well, it would have been as long as no one was there. But anyway, someone caught that. Andrew, Dead Rock. To the wrong end, I reckon. Yeah, definitely had him at this end if they wanted to have a go. Bowls this one around the wicket. Full toss, hit it well. Fielded there. And no run. Callan and plays a nice shot, well fielded by Robbie Ireton. And I tell you what, I reckon it's only 1. I put in 2, but it's 1. Yeah, it would have been probably out the direct tap there, I reckon. He bowls here to Deadrock, and he hits that beautifully, goes all the way, well fielded by Tyler, but they pick up 7. So a round of applause from the spectators there for the Moles on the sidelines. Last ball. And he bowls to Callan, good ball. And that's the end of the over. So they got 20 after 3. And looks like maybe Riley to do the bowling next. Right, so play ball. Now mate Riley bowling to Deadrock. It's short, it's not a good ball, but he hits it at 2. It would have been run out, they miss. So yeah, very short delivery that one. He bowls this one. Short of a length, and they get through for 2. As Riley comes in to bowl to Deadrock, and he hits it straight, they won't run. Holds again. Short again, he smacks it, and he's taking the catch down the back there. That's a good effort by, that'll be Tyler. So yeah, that was a difficult chance really. A lot of people wouldn't have caught that, but he was one that was able to, so well done. And they'll get a run here, and it's last ball, super ball. And nicely driven. It's hit the back net, and the throw hits the bowler, and that's no good. That's the end of the over. So 10 runs off that last ball just helps the Moles out a bit, and they end up with 30 runs. And it was definitely a chance there to get a wicket. So you know, it could have been 30, which it was. It could have been more like 10. We've got our mates coming out to bat here. Wade Duncan, that's one of them. And yeah, you too. Absolutely. No games next week, no. Anyway, we've got Wade Duncan and Anthony Benedetti, of course, and this is Nick that'll be bowling. Play ball. Wade facing the first ball, and he hits it straight, and well fielded there, and that would have been gone. They get 1. Interesting to see how this pair goes. I reckon this is a sort of partnership that might just suit balls deep a bit. No, it's okay. It was sort of tailed off a bit after it landed, but on the pitch, and we call it as a delivery. Right, so yeah, Nick bowling to Anthony, and he hits that quite nicely, and Anthony gets off the mark with 2 runs. Nick bowling to Wade, and Wade gets a bit of bat on it. And there was a chance there again for a run out, but they didn't hit the stumps, and they get a run. See bowls, and in the air, and that's a very nice catch there by, that'll come to me, Adam Harvey. Yep, for the balls deep. Last ball. So last ball, yeah, Wade this time on strike. He bowls, and he hits it in the air, and they'll pick up 4, and that's the end of the over. So what did we get there? We got just the 3 runs off that over, and this will be Rob. Play ball. bowling right arm around the wicket. And Wade plays a very nice shot, I don't mind telling you. It's one of the best shots I've seen him play. He hit it beautifully. He would have been run out if they'd hit the stumps though. But luckily for him that didn't happen. But I reckon he deserved his 5 there. And that's okay. So there's nothing wrong with that. It's wide-ish, but not wide enough to call. He bowls this one to Anthony, leg side, so we make that call pretty clear, and that'll be the right one. As Robbie bowls and beats the bat of Anthony, and that's a good ball as well. And, 2 balls to go in the over. Bowls short and nicely played by Anthony. That was good batting. That won't be out. And 2 runs last ball. Where are we at now? Yeah, round the wicket. That's it. He's bowling to Wade Duncan. It's actually good. And that'll be the over. So it slipped in. Pretty tight call actually. And just going to have a quick look at that myself when I get a moment because I feel like it. Who's bowling here? Who's the bowler? Adam? Jake. Okay, he's the only bloke in the team that I wasn't sure about. Play ball. So, yep. He bowls. And it's a straight big try. Oh, he goes the wrong end. Well, he doesn't even end up really trying to run him out at either end there in the end. He needed to go the bowler's end straight away. Another chance here, and that would have been gone. They miss. They get 1. He bowls. Batsman hits it on the full, but he should be run out, and he will be. You can come here, Wade. So I'll give Anthony run out there. He comes in the bowl here, and that's a very nice piece of bowling that, and it beats the bat, so well done. Yeah, that one of Wade's was definitely a good ball. I checked it. It was the one for the leg side-ish one. That'll be out caught, so we'll be right there as well. Hard to get that one wrong. And last ball of the 7th over. As he bowls to Anthony, and Anthony gets an edge, and that'll be caught, and that's the end of that. So end of the over, and what's that going to mean? It's not good news really for the Moles at the moment because this pair's only got -1, and Jake has picked up 3 for -13. So yeah, good news for him. All right, you need somebody to bowl. It's going to be the keeper, actually, Adam Harvey. And that's why it's just taking him a little while to get sorted out and get down there. See Phil Wakefield watching that game on the MCG. All by his lonesome. Play ball. Yeah. I feel like I haven't seen Phil for a bit. It's probably only been a week. Anyway. 2 runs there to Wade. I see a lot of people. I see a lot of people every day of the week, actually. And yeah, that's all right. Adam bowling to Wade. That'll be Jackson. No, I don't reckon, but it's tight. What do you reckon? You want to have a look or not? No? You happy? Okay. I reckon he was just... yeah, I reckon he was just dawdling a bit there, Wade. And for what it's worth, I actually considered the appeal. And so much so that I will... probably have a look when I get a moment. I gave it not out and they didn't challenge me. There was an appeal, but they didn't review. And the words were, "I'll trust you." Anyway, 2 runs there, last ball Super Ball, so I'll let you know whether that was trust well placed or whether it was a mistake. Anyway, Adam bowls, and the batsman hits his body, and that'll be the end of the over. So I've got to change of pairs here, so I've got time to just check that one of weights. Let's have a look. Jesus Christ, it's going to be tight. It looks like he might make it, maybe. I think he's in there. Yeah, the old bowler's end camera was backing me in, and I got a moment, so I might as well do check the other ones just to make sure. We want to be sure. Get there, and in again. Yeah, trial cam. Yeah, it was in. Riley. No good. Play. Anyway, good news. We didn't stuff them around. This is Brett Wishart. Play. And gets an edge underneath edge. Oh, well fielded. That would have been out. Anyway, they get one. He bowls, and they will get one again. This is Jackson bowling. He bowls to Brett, and well, he's throwing that, so he had it in his hand and he threw it. So I'm prepared to call that just 2 runs. So I reckon he had it in his hand and he threw it. I don't think it was a tap. Had I thought it was a tap, I'd probably rule differently. That's not out, that's 1. Hey, Brett, who are you batting with? Smacks that. Oh, he got hand. It's a really good effort down there by Tyler. He kept it off the back. It was well done. He got 3 for it. And he dropped the catch, but geez, that's been really critical if you're going to blame him for that. He did really well to make his ground to cover it and get a hand on it. And that'll be no run. That's the end of the over. Yeah. Hey, Riley, I checked the other one, it was in. Yeah, I did check it, yeah. It was pretty tight, a couple of frames. Yeah, what was it? Yeah, as long as you knew. yeah, play ball. Very good, play ball. Here's Tyler. And yeah, that's beautifully played by Brett. And I reckon he's gone though. And I don't know whether he will agree or not, but I'm paying it and we'll see whether the review comes. And I'm just having a look and it doesn't look like it's coming. And you know, it was a nice shot. It was as good a shot as you could wish to see from him, really. And unfortunately for him, over the wicket, the fielding was very good as well. And there's no review, and I reckon I was right. But I really strongly believe that he was short. So much so that I'm not even going to bother checking it. There was no review. Round the wicket. And that's nicely hit as well. Chance have been gone again, and it will be gone again. So just not falling his way at the moment for Brett with those 2 run-outs. Over the wicket, Tyler. And wide, so we pay that as you should. I don't think Brett and Zach haven't played for the Moles before, it doesn't seem. I had to put their names in. They probably played for old Moles, but not actual Moles. Anyway, all good. And he bowls, and he hits a nice shot actually. And again, probably run out if it hit the stumps. They get 3. And there's last ball, and probably about it. It would have been. Around the wicket. And hits his leg, and that's the end of the over. So 2 for 5 for Tyler. He's had a good game. Done some good stuff in the field as well. Took one really good catch on the back net from memory in the first pair, and almost pulled off a one-hander recently. This will be Andrew Brown. Play ball. Yeah. So he'll be bowling now. Here he comes. And good ball. So I can't help the batsman out there, and I won't. Third ball. Is that Belly? Shit. Haven't seen Belly for a bit either. Playing for the Slayers, obviously. That'll be fun. Full toss, not a high one. Just one. Mate Belly talking to Lewis. Over the wicket, we're going to go over change sides here. And Andrew bowls to Brett. And Brett hits that very nicely. That is a good shot. No disputing it. Picks up two. Around, yep, sorry. Change the right-handed batsman. Andrew bowls. So I would have paid the wide. I was all set to pay it. He hit it. And they get the two, but it certainly would have been run out if it hit the stumps. And there's a run out on the MCG, and I think he's going to review that. My God, that would be a big mistake too, as Cruz is dead set on the money. Round the wicket. Yep, so he gave a run out at the bowler's end. It's out, I guarantee it. And that's gone for 7 off the bowler's hand. Well struck by Brett. He probably deserved one of his big hits to work for him. Last ball. Around the wicket again. And yeah, that was confirmed as out on the MCG. And that's the end of the over. They get 1. So, yep, this pair's got 18. Brett's only got 5. He's hit the ball nicely tonight. He's actually got run out a couple of times, which is why his figures aren't probably what they may have deserved. Don't always get what you deserve in life. Play ball. This will be Riley. Around the wicket, I think he's going to come. Yep. No? Okay, over the wicket. Anyway, that's a really good shot. Good cricket shot. Well fielded again, probably out again. But that was Zach, and that was a very nice shot on the offside for 2. Indoor cricket is alive and well at Seamer Sports. And full toss, he was out of his crease, and it probably wasn't too high anyway. So a dot ball right off the meat of the bat again. And he bowls over the wicket again. That's a shocker. That's a no ball off the pitch, so that'll be a re-bowl. Yeah, no problem. Comes into bowl again, and that's full toss, and he hit it quite nicely. Picked up 2 more on the leg side. And there's 3 balls to go in this part. Hang on, dead. Yeah, he's not ready. Now he is. Yeah. Anyway, comes in the bowl now. And yeah, nicely played, also nicely fielded. So they get a run for that. 25 runs on the board this pair. They'll be hoping to avoid losing a wicket in either of these last 2 deliveries. And there's a chance here. Oh, geez. No, not out. The direct hit would have been. I don't reckon. Last ball, super ball. We're talking about it. I'm just keeping an eye on this. Yeah, the direct hitter would have been paying. By the time Tyler got the bales off, I reckon he was back. Last ball, super ball, and they don't review. And it's hit straight. He needs to get his skates on. It's not taken completely. I think it went for 10. So end of the over. So a bit of fortune at the end for Brett, and he'll be happy with that. So will his team. And Tyler, who's had a pretty good night in the field, that time didn't quite work for him. Now the other 2 games going. We'll have a quick look. MCG. It was 10, wasn't it? It was only 1. That last ball. Can you just check with Tyler and make sure? Because was it? Just say 2. Okay, all right. I'm glad they picked me up on that, because it apparently didn't hit the back net, that last one, so I should have been 2, not 10. And we fix it. So no one cottoned on to the fact that I'd put on the 10 until a bit later. And it was hard for me to tell. So the way they reacted to the fielding there, I thought that it must have hit the back net. Play ball. Anyway, not the case, and we've got it right now, which is the most important thing. On the line, so that is a wide, and it's a definite thing. This is Nick bowling. He's bowling to Jack, who's batting with Adam Campbell. And he bowls. And he hits it straight, and this will be run out. And yeah, nothing surer. So Adam Campbell run out without facing a ball. It's the second ball of the over. And he bowls to Jack. And Jack hits it nicely. And that'll be 2 runs all day. All day, every day. Nick bowls to Adam, placing his first delivery, and hits it quite well. But that'll be out as well. So yeah, that hasn't. That means that the start for this pair is not all that great. Nick bowling to Jack, leg side, so we're going to help Jack out again, and we do. And there's 1 ball remaining in the 13th over of the game at 9 o'clock on the dot. That's a very good piece of bowling, a missed out stumping, and that's the end of the over. So, end of the over. Anyway, beat the bat. It went over the top of the stumps, and Adam got gloves to it but couldn't hang on. That's what happened. Players ready, please, boys. To be fair, the bowling team's been getting through their overs pretty well in this game. Play ball. Some of the damage from the last game has put us back on the back foot. Play ball. And Rob bowls, and the batsman hits it straight. And there's Nick. And another opportunity for a run out at the bowler's end. But I reckon at the moment, balls deep would be pretty happy with where this game sits. And that's a good ball, and it was actually quite quick. And it was turned out to be too quick for the batsman on that occasion. As Robbie bowls to Jack. So in the air, and he gets a hand on it. And the fielding by Riley was also good. And at the end of the day, the batting team is rather fortunate to get 2 runs from that, in my view. As Rob bowls to Adam. Adam kicks it out, and they get through for a run. Yeah, Robbie. Bowls to Jack. He's hit that well, but it's in the air, and they've spilt it. So anyway, last ball. I mean, it's certainly off the meat of the bat, no mistaking it, but probably the sort of catch that Robbie would have expected to have taken. Didn't happen that way. They got 4. Last ball. Balls to Adam. Slower ball, and lands just in front of Andrew, and this time it does go for 5. So that's the end of the over. Yep, so we saw that, and a couple of the fielders pointed it out to me just to make sure that I didn't miss it. Oh gee, what a dog shit of a delivery we just saw on the MCG. I think it bounced 3 times, and 2 of those might have been off the pitch. I think it was Craig. Craig playing for Dogs of War. You know, I couldn't believe my eyes. Would have gone around the grounds if I had realised Adam was bowling this over, because it's taking a fair while to get from one over to the next here. Play. So Adam bowls to Adam. He gets an edge, and he's been caught. So that's a good catch there by, that'll be Jackson. So, yeah, well done. He comes in the bowl to Jack. Short, it wasn't a good ball, but it's only going to cost him 2. No. This is Adam, bowling to Adam again. And Adam hits it straight. I'll get through for 1. G'day boys, how are you? Yep, some of the cunning stunts. Paddy Butler. Yep, there he is. Anyway, we say good day to them. That gets hammered. Oh, gee, I reckon that's run out if it hits, but he missed. And they get 7. So good news for the Moles. Billy's bought himself a drink. Adam bowls this one, beats the bats good. Last ball. So Jack was giving Adam a bit of advice, just whack it. Anyway, he bowls this one, and again it's in, no, not out, over. End of the over. Yeah. Anyway, end of the over, swap ends. And what are we doing here? I reckon we got, this will be Jake bowling the last over. It'll be third ball to start with. And we'll just wait for the players to get in position before we mention that. Is Adam just putting the gloves on? And we will get there. Yep, it's coming, yeah, I'm just waiting for it to get ready. Yeah, right, so third ball, it's third ball, play ball. Right, so nobody could miss me saying that. And he bowls, and he hits it on the leg side just for 1. Hit the back net next to me. Scores on 78 as he bowls to Adam. Leg side, that's a clear-cut decision. And we will re-bowl that delivery. Jake bowls, and so that'll be caught behind, and I reckon everyone heard that. They might have even heard that in the office. That was a very loud nick, and instantaneously gave that decision out, as I should have. Good. It's a slower ball, nice change of pace, and squeezed it inside the leg side line as he bowls. Leg. So they were looking for a catch there, but I wouldn't have been paying that as the ball came off the leg. It was off the leg. Yeah, never going to be paying a wicket there. He bowls this one, Jack. Yeah, let's see, hit hits his body. And it's last ball, super ball. Dan Peters is here again. And Zach from the tail enders shows up as well. Anyway, Jake bowls, short, he gets underneath edge. I don't think they're going to run, that's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball please, Adam? Adam, yeah, or whoever, yeah. Rightio, so they end up with 76, which I reckon the Moles are going to be thinking is a bit light on, and it is. But I've seen lower scores than that defended, so you just never know. What is the score on the other courts? Because now's our chance. MCG and Hyperbad Magoos or Hyperbad would be pretty happy with that because Dogs of War only got 55 and Hyperbad Magoos are on 62 in the 7th over. So they're already in front and basically 2 pairs to go. Bay 13, Baddie Boys. They've made 103 from their 16 overs. And they're playing ball busters. So that's an even score. Is that Dean Demos in the chair umpiring? Gee whiz. Sitting back in the chair, pretty laid back. Doesn't seem to be bothered by anything. Doesn't seem particularly interested, but that's okay. Not everyone makes a career out of umpiring indoor cricket. Not everyone's that silly, but anyway, I have and I don't mind it, so I'm all right. What are we doing here? I'm just waiting for some batsmen, I think. How are we going for time? 9:08. So not as good as we started off pretty good, but that second game killed us. And what are we going to end up here? Probably allow, say, 30. You'd be probably looking at about. 9:45 maybe if we're lucky to start the next one, which will be 20 minutes past advertised start time, and might not matter too much. It's the Sultans and the Slayers who are a pretty agreeable bunch of both teams, and they probably won't be all that worried. Last game of the year. Players ready, so I don't want them to drag it out any more than we have to. I've got to have the Moles having a conference at the back. Let's go. Jackson is batting with Rob. Right, looks like, yeah. Brett Wishart's going to bowl. Yeah. Right, let's get on with it. Play ball. We've got Jackson batting with Rob, Brett's bowling. Wide. So Brett sort of swears there as soon as he lets go of the ball because he knew it was going to be a wide. He bowls. And he hit that well. And there's dead right, this should be out. And it will be. So they pick up an early wicket through the Moles. And they've got probably four genuine spectators watching. There is a couple of blokes that probably played for the old bowls earlier. On top of that, watching. That's gone for 7, and that's what we pay. As Brett comes in to bowl to Rob. And hit in the air, and Jack was there but wasn't able to get hands on it. And went for 4. Brett to Jackson. And he hit it well. It's actually ricocheted off the fielder and gone for 4. So last ball of the over. Round the wicket. Getting carried away. Super ball already. Wishful thinking. Anyway, he whacks that. Gee whiz, he's gone all the way. Could be out. It would have been out. They get 7. And that's the end of the over. So what looked like been a pretty good over to start with. It was a run out on the second ball and we thought, yeah, here we go. They end up getting 19 runs off the over, which is quite phenomenal for the first over of an innings when a wicket fell in one of the deliveries. Right, looks like Jack Dawes is going to have a bowl. Play. Out, and I reckon he might review. Yeah, they all say review this, which they do. I might start with a trial cam for a change. I haven't used that up front for a while, and I've got a feeling I might need a camera with all the good frames on it for me. So that's why I'm using it. So we'll go with that. I reckon this is pretty tight, and so that's what I'm using is the trial cam with the best frame rate. And I tell you what, it's going to go down to the wire. Oh geez, it probably hasn't hit yet. I'm just going to have to check the other cameras to make sure. But on reflection, it looks like possibly going to be in based on that one. Let's have a look here. Oh, well, hit there. Oh, gee, that's probably just in as well. To be fair, it's only just. And I think you are. I'm just checking the last one now. Did it hit there? So, yeah, I'm just double checking, mate. That's all. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna fire you unless I'm sure. Did it? Well, yeah, but is that the base? I'm just looking at that. If it hits the black bit, that is considered the stumps. So let's just see whether that is the case. And I reckon it is because it's bounced up off that. Where's the bat there? Oh, jeez. Is Hopesy watching this? I reckon it's out on the old bowler's end camera because I reckon the ball's hit the base of the stumps where the bat's just short. And anyway, if I don't get an answer from him in the next 10 seconds, I'll go with out. You can see it bounce up off that. I reckon it's out. I reckon it's hit the base of the stumps on the bowler's end camera and impact on the base will be out. Oh, he gave it out, did he? So they're giving it out from the office as well. So there you go. I'm not making up stories. It's been backed up. Play ball. Okay. Gee whiz, that's funny that I haven't put the score in yet. So the first ball was run out. It was Rob. So the first one's a run out, then we have a 2. That was interesting that I chose, for some reason, to use the brand new technology, the trial camera first. And that's our court. second attempt. Yeah, I don't know why I decided to do that. I just had a feeling it was going to be really close, and I thought I'll give the newer technology a bit of a go. And I reckon that showed in. And then I went, that's out court on a hat trick. And then I decided to check the full length camera, which I also reckon was just in. And funnily enough, the old bowler's end camera showed just out. Bale didn't move on impact, but it was impact on the base of the stumps. So, that'll be 1 run. That's the end of the last ball. So might have taken a bit of convincing to the batsman there in giving that out, but been backed up from Hopesy, which has helped me a bit there. That'll be 1 run, end of the over. And so, just to put it out there, from where I'm looking and the replay that I looked at there, I'm prepared to say it was 100% out. But it's the sort of decision that might generally take a little bit of convincing for the batsman that's been given. And the fact that it was backed up by 2 of us, Hopesy and myself, I reckon that helped a lot. Right, play ball. Right, Anthony bowling to Rob. And that's well fielded by Brett, and that would have been out, but they get 1. Certainly a fair enough review, that one. You have to say that. It was certainly a very small margin. Leg side. This is Anthony bowling to Jackson. And it's a good ball, and it beats the bat and the keeper. And there's no run. And that's bowled him, so that wasn't a very good shot. It was full and straight, and he tried to hit it through mid-wicket, and he wasn't able to lay bat on it. So nice piece of bowling by Anthony, and Mole's starting quite nicely in this partnership. There's another chance. Oh, geez, fumbled it. That's a dot ball. Last ball. Oh, they're going to run, and they will make it. Geez, that's a bit of a double whammy there for the Moles. Potentially should have been stumped, and that wasn't the case, and then they snuck a run. Last ball. And geez, whacked that all the way, and they can't do much about it. That's 7. That's the end of the over. So that was a really good shot by Rob. Yeah, end of the over, boys. Callan. Yeah. Right play ball. Callan is the bowler. And he bowls now to Rob. It's not a good ball. It's a no ball off the pitch. Re-bowl. Yep. So they will want that again. So batting with Mo on the MCG. The leg side. That'll be another re-bowl. You don't often see Mo and So bat together. Callan. That's a nice shot. That's a chance of a run out. It was actually good thinking there by Adam. He assessed that situation pretty quickly and realised that the tap was the better option than grabbing it and throwing it. That might have didn't really have enough time for that. That's a wide, and that's the legs an extra ball again. And Callan has started off here with 2 wides and a no ball off the first 4 deliveries. So. Looking to get one online here as Chaz walks through the door. That's another wide, so that's not good news. And 4 out of 5. Anyway, that's the end of the re-bowls in this over. There'll be 5 more balls to come, irrespective of whether they're wides or no ball. No ball, ball toss. And the batsman was busy looking at me there rather than worrying about running. He must have thought I wasn't going to call the no ball, but I did. Yeah, no, you don't get any more. You've got the maximum already. Yep, so that one won't be re-bowled. I think the bowler thinks he's finished. Anyway, he's got four to come. And if it was a Super League game or something, he'd have more than that because we re-bowl everything. Anyway, all of a sudden the skins are tied. And he comes in to bowl this one. And off the leg of the batsman, that was actually well bowled. Nice to see Cullen bowl a good delivery like that. And he's got 2 more balls to go, and we'll see what he can do. And he bowls this one. Yeah, that's on line. And it's a chance of a run out, but it's fumbled. And they'll get through for 1. Last ball, super ball. So I don't think they're going to run here. It looks like they're going to be, they want the skin. Looks like the non-striker's thinking that. If the batsman takes off for a run here, I'll be very surprised, but I have seen that happen. They don't, and that's the end of the over. I don't reckon that's a bad tactic. They're only chasing 76. If they're chasing a big total, you probably want every run you can get. But in that instance, I reckon you lock in the skin, guarantee the point, and you're happy with that. Now I can maybe give you a score elsewhere. Hyperbad Magoo's killing them. They're 145 versus 55 in the 14th over. And Mo and So got 83 between them. What's happening on Bay 13? Ballbusters had a good first partnership. They got 66. So chasing 103 from the Batty boys. Ballbusters are 63 in the 6th over. Yeah. So they're marginally ahead of us at the moment, so time-wise or game-wise, but I reckon Cruz is well ahead of both of us. Yeah, they've only got about 4 overs to go in a 6-side game. Yeah, Zach's bowling. Okay, play ball, let's go. And it's Riley and Adam. Play. Yeah. So he bowls, so it would have been a wide, he hit it, and he still gets his 2. Leg side, so that'll be a comfortable wide. Julian Ganjemi. It is always good to see me, thanks. Jules is happy to see me. It'll be 2. Now he comes in to bowl this, and it's not a bad ball. It's played nicely though. It's fumbled by Anthony, and they get 3. The Moles will be looking for a good partnership here. Not too many runs, plenty of wickets. Oh, gee, that's really well done by Adam again. And the tap wasn't far off, and I reckon he probably had him. That's 2 runs last ball. So anyway, he bowls this, and hits it straight, and they should get through for 1, and that's the end of the over. 12 runs coming from that. And fair to say that the Bulls Depot are in the box seat in this game, but you know, I'm not writing the Moles off by any stretch. Wade Duncan will be our next bowler. Right, play. He's bowling right arm around the wicket. Right arm round, yeah. So here we go. And he bowls, and would air wide, and the throw but wide but run out, and that's a really good throw by Brett Wishart. It's not particularly well done by the non-striker, who just was committed himself too far there, and it cost him. Wade. And he bowls, and Riley plays a nice shot for 3. That is good placement. Just moving the field across, so the non-striker moves across. What happens a lot in Super League. Wide, so we will pay that, because it was there to pay. So he bowls. That one's a good one, so he let that go, but that won't be wide. I don't know if the batsman was totally convinced about that, but I am. I'm very convinced. Wade, Adam, well fielded, and that would have been gone, but he missed. They could have done with that one. Anyway, last ball. Bowls to Riley, full toss but not a high one, it goes for 2 and that'll be the over. So 1 for 3 for Wade. Okay. Did you? I saw you. Was it? What was wrong with it? What was wrong with it? I could ring up and say it was me and get a free one. Yeah, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Adam Campbell, he'll be bowling next. Play ball. He's bowling to Riley. And he hits it straight. There's Deadrock. Oh, gee, I reckon direct hit probably had him there. Although I reckon he should have gone the bowler's end there. I reckon that would have been the better and easier option. Adam. And it's just, might have got a hand to it, I'm not sure, but it was a little bit streaky, a bit of a streaky shot. They got 1. There's Adam bowls. And it's hit straight. And Adam's backed up too far again, but anyway, they get back and they miss the stumps anyway. I reckon he was back in by the time Jack got through that ball. And that'll be 1. When I say back in when he threw it, I mean had he hit the stumps, I reckon he would have been back in his crease. 2 to come. Full toss, bit of an outswinger. It's going to be 2 runs. And there's 1 ball remaining in the over. This is the 7th over of the second innings of this game. Bowls to Riley. In disguise, it was a leading edge. Anthony's there, they get 1. And that is the end of the over. Yep, so 21 runs they've got this pair. And that's more than enough given the overall scoreline probably. Right, play ball. Is that Deadrock bowling? I think it might be. Play. And the batsman hits that for 2. Gee, you know things are crook for the bowling team when you've got to rely on someone like Deadrock to take all the wickets in this sort of situation. Anyway, we'll see how he goes. It's actually a decent ball, and I only get through for 1. Bit streaky again. Deadrock. And he bowls. And that's got the edge. That'll be, it should be an out. It's not out. He dropped the catch, and they can ill afford that. So Deadrock a bit unlucky not to pick up a wicket there. And he bowls this one. And sit him right in front. No, it's not out. So, you know, what are we appealing for? Yeah, straight off the foot. And he played a shot, so you had a better chance of getting LBW from me than you had of getting caught, and you had no chance of either, to be fair, because he hit his foot, he played a shot, so no chance of being out. Not in this game. They get 2 there. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Deadrock bowling the last ball here, and he bowls to Riley. Would have been a wide, he hit it, and that'll be the end of the over. So they miss out on some runs there. Do balls deep, but it probably won't upset them too much. Deadrock's over was actually quite well bowled overall, none for 7, so one of his better overs. He bowls some decent balls from time to time, but consistently it's a bit of an issue. Right, Tyler coming out to bat with Andrew, and I reckon that's going to leave us with a couple of other blokes. Jake probably one of them, and Jake and maybe Nick, I reckon it might be, so we can put him in now. Nick, yeah. So we've got them all in the system. They're all good. I know who it is. It's all good. Yeah, it'll change back in a minute. Yeah, you'll be right. There you go. I know who you are. All right, it's Tyler batting with Andrew. Who's bowling? That might be Anthony Benedetti. Play ball. Scott Brown walks through the door. So does Jeff Allen. Keith Harrison's there. So is Chris O'Neill. Most of so those players will be involved in the next game. That's a drop catch, which they could have done with taking. Tyler almost out for a golden duck, but he survives. Anthony to Andrew, and nicely driven and well fielded by Anthony. It won't be out. It's not even close. And Deadrock did the appealing there, and should know better. All right, Anthony bowling to Tyler. It's a wide, so we pay that, and that's a clear-cut decision, which you don't mind getting occasionally when you're umpiring, particularly on wides and no balls. Yeah, probably would have been a wide as well, but he hit it. He needed to step inside it to get the wide. Anyway, he got bat on it, he only got one. David Stewart is here. He bowls this one to Andrew, and he got an inside edge. And hit the side net where he got 2 for it. Last ball. And he hit that well, and Deadrock did good fielding. This will be out, and it'll be, well, it's actually going to be Andrew in the end, because he's away. He just left the crease before they, I'm going to let Andrew face it, but Andrew was actually out of his crease before the stumps were broken, and Tyler had made his ground. Yeah, only because you left the crease early. Yeah. No, that's the end of the over. Anyway, play ball. I'm going to let you face because I don't want to waste any more time. Anyway, that'll be 3. Yeah. 3. Once, I think. Yeah. That's 3 runs to Andrew, that last ball. Jack bowls to Tyler. Full toss, he was out of his crease, it wasn't high, it would have been out, they miss, it'll be 2, and Andrew again there, so he was looking to hold the crease, and it was almost as if he thought he'd already done his job, but he actually left early, didn't matter in the end. Yeah, well bowled, he let it go, there'll be no run and no wicket there. Jack is bowling to Andrew. Yeah, and it beats the bat, and it's good keeping by Brett. So Brett Wishart chips in with a stumping. That's good news for him and his team. Well, we're getting the bales on, which is good. No, we haven't still got them on. We jumped the gun on that. There we go. Well, he gets a round of applause for putting the bales on. Play ball. And Jack bowls, and he hits it straight. He could be gone again. Oh, Jesus, Deadrock. You had more time than you knew. Should have realised, really. Last ball. Once he should have been able to walk that through and get the wicket. Slower ball. And they get 2. That'll be the end of the over. Anyway, Jack Dawes has got 4 for mine, it's 8, so it's not his fault that the score's on 65 after 10. Wade Duncan will be bowling next. Play. Last game on the MCG's about to start. That's hit well, but it's a bump ball, so it'll be just nothing. So the ball busters struggling in that game down the back. It's all gone pear-shaped for them. a winning position. I reckon no. What do you want to do? So I've paid it as 2, and I'm just keeping an eye on them there because I thought it was pretty tight. It looks like they're going to trust the call. Full toss, but not a high one. There's a fielder there. They get 2. No, I don't reckon. Anyway, Wade bowling to Tyler. Short, actually inside the line. It wasn't a good ball, but it was actually inside the line when it passed the crease, I reckon. So Tyler made up his mind very early in the piece there just to let that go. It wasn't a good ball. It was just lucky that I thought it was inside the line. This could be caught. Should be caught. Is caught. Cross back. So he shouldn't be. He wouldn't be overjoyed with that catch or that shot. But such is life. Last ball. Anyway, Tyler on strike again. And Wade bowls. In the air, it's going to land safely. There's Anthony. No, I reckon that's in. And that's the end of the over. So anyway, Wade Duncan's also got pretty good bowling figures tonight. He's got 2 for 4. And only need 11 runs to win. They've got 5 overs left. But I just sense there's a fair bit to play out in this game. Riding either team off. Deadrock, play ball. This could be a very important over, and they're going to let Deadrock bowl it. So this will be important. Play. He needs to bowl a good over. First ball short, and he starts off by getting hit for 7. So just when you needed him to step up and do something good, at a time where the team needed it, he's bowled a long hop and been smacked back over his head for 7. He needs to do something with the other 5 balls, mate. Yeah, that was a better ball, inside edge, and they got nothing out of it. Yep, Deadrock. Bowling to Andrew. That's hit well as well, and it's well fielded, and even though the non-striker tried to save the crease, I actually wasn't convinced he was back there, and direct hit would have been interesting. So Deadrock bowls this to Tyler, and in the air, it'll land safely. They'll get 2. All of a sudden, scores are level, and there's still a partnership of 2 balls to go. Looks like Andrew Blake's here as well. So is Hayden Jones. Haven't seen Hayden Jones for a bit. That's a good ball. I was going to say no ball, but it's not, because he was miles out of his crease. And anyway, he's out stumped, so that's what we paid. And it was a slower ball, which actually it wasn't a great looking delivery, but probably did deceive the batsman a bit. Last ball, super ball. What is it? What's he going to give us this time, I wonder? Deadrock. Needs to be a good ball, and it is. And that's the end of the over. So all in all, what did that? It did cost him, I think, 12 runs. No, it didn't. It was only 5 runs. And Deadrock's got through his 2 overs, 1 for 12, and you'd be taking that, I reckon, if he would, and so would the team. Right, so the last pair come out here needing 6. G'day, mate. Lewis has come to join me briefly in the commentary box. What a thrill. What's happening? No? Exciting stuff?
Excited to go home.
Excited to go home, are you?
You excited to go home, boss?
Oh, I'm happy to go home, but I'm happy also to do another game before I do.
Would you do another 2 games?
I probably would, yeah. I probably would. Yeah, I'm here to enjoy my cricket and earn money. I get to do both. It's a good job, that's right. Play ball. Callan, he's bowling here, and it's an outswing that hits his leg, and we'll pay 1 run only for that shot.
How many runs has Deadrock hit?
Not as many as you'd think. He got 1 for 12, I think. That's pretty good for Deadrock. Yeah.
That's unbelievable.
It is. It's on the line, and I pay that as a wide, and that was because it was dead set right on the money of on the line. That's what we went with, and I reckon that was right. He bowls this, plays it nicely. Deadrock's there. They get 2. Scores a level again. There's Chaz bowling on the MCG. He's an exciting character as Chaz, don't you reckon, Lewis?
Yeah, he's funny.
Yeah, he is. He's good value.
I like, to be fair, the tailenders, some of them
Yeah,
good guys.
they are good guys, the tail enders.
Timmy's always here on most nights.
Yep, he would have got a wide there, but he hit it and he's still got his 2. Last ball. Is that a wicket for Chaz? Looks like it might be.
Run out.
Yeah, run out.
One wicket's come.
Yeah. Hits it straight. Oh, geez. And they'll get 1. That'll be the end of the over. So did they review? I don't think they reviewed it, so it must have been going. It didn't look like Diego thought he was out, did it?
No, I don't think he did.
No, I don't know what he was. Maybe it was one of those ones off the hands or something.
Tell you what was that bell doesn't fuck me.
It does it? Yeah. You don't like that bell?
It was funny for the first couple of weeks.
Yeah. It's worn off, has it?
And after that, I'll fall asleep when I hear the bell.
Play ball. This is Brett Wishart. No ball. That's a pretty dangerous delivery, actually.
Is this guy who played Bounce Masters?
Yeah, he does play.
I recognise him.
Yeah, Brett Wishart. That's him. Yeah, when he comes in the bowl. A better ball. Wouldn't have been hard to beat the last one. Well fielded, but in. They get 1. Not out. No. Light inquiry on the run out there.
I think he said that he was younger. He's got absolutely very quick.
Yeah.
Still does bowl pretty quick.
Yeah. And it's well fielded, and it just missed the stumps, and they get 2. Hasn't been going as well for him lately, I don't reckon. But yeah, back in the day, he was going well.
I died a ball like this.
And that's nicely played. It goes side net, bat net 4.
Lazy from Deadrock.
Yeah, a bit lazy from Deadrock, you reckon? Yeah. Hard to argue that.
Hey, what do you think of his hat?
Not much.
Here
Here we go, Deadrock. Oh, he misses the stumps. There was 3 runs, last ball.
Playing 101 to miss that.
Yeah. And that'll be out, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, so that'll be Nick that has to wear that wicket. Right, Adam's bowling. Adam Campbell, that is. Not Anthony Campbell, but Adam Campbell. And I'm ready. Yeah, it's different. Play ball. Yeah, what's all that about? They get 3 for 2. So Jake that hit that one. Who's he playing for, Jules?
What's it called? Central 6.
Oh, yeah. That won't be out. It'll be 1.
I just hope that this next game goes quicker than the first.
Yeah.
Field placements in my head.
Yeah.
I'm getting a drink in the 7th over.
Yeah, I know. 2 runs, that is, not out.
Hit him.
Yeah, Deadrock did hit him, but too late. As he bowls, he smacks it, and Jake Dawes takes the catch. And you can stay here because I'm not going to buy into changing back or anything at this stage. So I just want to get the game completed. It's 9:42. The bowls, it's shocker, it's a leg side and a noe. And last ball. So Zach bowls on the MCG to Bandito. I reckon he might have been LBW at an outdoor game. Not that I could tell for sure from this angle.
Deadrock's the best watch.
Oh, Deadrock. And they get 3. End of the over. Anyway, this partnership's got 23. Adam Campbell 1 for 11. Hasn't bowled badly. He's also fielded quite well. But the margin here is 18, and it would take something pretty horrific by these batters to piss the game away from here. I don't reckon they will, but it wouldn't be the first time if it did happen. It's got to be Zach, I suppose. Play ball. Yeah, so Zach bowling to Jake, and gee whiz, he was looking to hit that on the leg side, ended up on the offside. No run. As Zach bowls, and and hits the ball reasonably well as the batsman, and they pick up 2. 20 is the difference.
Did you have COVID a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I wasn't very well.
Still would have umpired though, hey?
Well, I did, yeah. Out stumped. I still reckon I got the after effects from it, but I'm a lot better than I was.
Yeah, been stuck with mum, I reckon, for a month after not long.
Yeah.
Fucked me up for the week when I had it.
Yeah. Now he bowls. And here we go. A chance of a Rye, hasn't taken him. And no, that's right. That actually would have kept the game alive mathematically. Well, 16 the diff, 2 balls, so now it's not. Even 2 wickets leaves them short, the bowling team. Gee whiz, this could be out again. No, it's not, but it still could be. Oh, Jesus, they had 2 chances and 2 balls. Yeah, I know, last ball Super Ball, so those last 2. Still a chance for the skin for the Moles, or wicket still wins the skin. Anyway, they could have won the game almost. Those last couple of balls have been wickets, and they could have been. Goes for the reverse shot, and that's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, somebody? Please, anyway, that's the end of that, and we'll get off the chair and get back up here as quickly as possible for the last game on a Wednesday night for 2024. Here's Deadrock sorting out the ball. Right, well, it's 9:51 and it'll probably be about 9:52 or 3 before we start. So that makes it, just under half an hour behind time, which is not ideal. But anyway, can't do much about it now. I don't think either of these teams will be too upset. Phil Wakefield batting with Anthony Benedetti here. And the Slayers batting first. They won the toss. And as I said, they chose to bat. Wonder if there's any chance that Hinchy might be tuning in on YouTube to watch this game. With or without Josie, perhaps. Maybe not, maybe. But if you are, hello. How are you? See you tomorrow night. Play ball. So Scott Brown is going to start us off. Looking to bowl in-swingers into the body of the batsman. That's usually what his strategy is. Might see a leg side or two. Anyway, the first one actually starts outside off stump. And that surprised the crap out of me. And the batsman hit it for 2. Right, so Scott Brown, Phil Wakefield. Now, he's on strike here. And short, and he hits it straight, and this should be run out one way or the other, but it's been fumbled down the back. It's actually gone for 4, and they're going to get 5 out of it. So unbelievable start there, as that really should have been a very easy run out. And instead of losing 5, they got 5. So the Slayers have a win. Scotty Brown bowls. And nicely played this start. That'll be out, and you've got to come back my end. Anthony, you're back here, mate. So Anthony set off with a run. He tried to get back in his crease. He didn't make it. And he was certainly closest to the stumps being broken than Phil was, which is why Anthony's still on strike. Scotty Brown bowled short. It wasn't a good ball. And it was a nice shot there by Anthony. 2 runs, last ball. And, Scotty bowling to Mr. Wakefield. And he bowls, and an in-swing, a good ball, beats the bat, and that's the over. Right, so just the 4 runs off that over. And can't see Jimmy Dagger out here, which means he just might be watching as well. Jimmy, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you if you are and your family. Don't know if the kids are still up watching at this hour of the night. Possibly not, but if they are, say hello to them for me anyway. Yep, Christmas is coming. It's a week away. Play ball. I'm excited. Yeah, I always like Christmas. Don't worry about that. Don't know that I'll be getting too many presents, but that's okay. Not all that worried. And not out. Here's Jeff. Bowling to Phil, and a bit of outswing for him. He hits it over the head of Dan Peters, and Scotty Brown does the fielding, and the batters pick up 3. And Jeff bowls to Anthony, and a bit of outswing again, and this one beats the bat, and there is no run. Jeff Allen again, and Anthony hits it away on the leg side for a single, and that'll be the end of the over. So 10 runs after 2. Reasonable start for both teams at the moment. And Scotty going to bowl again. There he is. Likes to get his overs out the way pretty early. Scotty, play ball. Bowls better with the newer ball than the older ball. They'll get 3 for 2 there. So Scotty comes in the bowl for Phil Wakefield. And in-swinger, and it's too good for Phil. That's the second time that's happened. And, needs to, you know, sort of anticipate that that's how Scotty regularly bowls. Not every ball, but frequently. In-swinger again, he gets fat on this one, and they pick up 2. Scott Brown is bowling to Anthony, and that's hit his leg, and Dave Stewart does the fielding, and he's back in his crease, it won't be out, and there's 1 ball remaining. Simon bowls on the MCG, and they almost pick up a run out there to the tail enders, but unfortunately Adam missed the stumps. Scotty, Anthony, Scotty again, and 1 run. End of the over. So 15 runs after 3 overs. Dan Peters, the bowler, coming up here. And we're ready to go. Play ball. And Dan Peters said to me, well, we've got the midnight game here. Bit of a dig about how late we were starting, and probably justified, to be fair. Hasn't ruined his life, I don't reckon, but just thought we'd have a little bit of a dig. That's better fielding, and that'll be gone. I reckon that's out, and just keep an eye on Anthony there. He looked back at me very, very quickly, as if to say, surely not, Woz, you're not going to give that, are you? I did, and he didn't review, and I reckon that'll be the right call by him, not to review. There's a couple of runs there for Phil Wakefield. As Dan bowls to Anthony, and he hit that well, but he should be caught. Oh, it's actually gone out of the net, so cross back, and I reckon Anthony shouldn't be too unhappy about that, because although he hit it fairly well, and he might have been thinking, I might get 4 for it, the reality is he probably would have been more than likely caught, so he's probably dodged a bullet. Play ball. So he re-bowled it, and he beats the bat, and Andrew on the second attempt to glove it gets the stumping, and so it matters not now. He may as well have got caught on that previous one. Same result. Last ball. Dan Peters. That's not a good ball, but he's going to get a wicket maybe. Now he drops it. He keeps it off the net, I reckon, just for 1. So that's the end of the over. It was a rubbish delivery. The shot was hit back at the bowler, so it wasn't a great shot either. And then he dropped the catch, and in frustration he threw the ball down this end. They got 1. Jeff Allen looks like bowling this over. Exciting for the followers of Jeff Allen. Play ball. He'd have a few fans out there probably. It's a misfield by Scott Brown. He won't like that. 4 runs. Jeff, nicely played by Phil, but that'll be out. And that's good fielding by Scotty, because we say sometimes in the commentary, I've said it a few times about fielders that need to assess the situation and be able to run the ball in and take the stumps without actually having to throw or flick the ball prior to the stumps being broken. And that was a classic example there. Scotty realised he had time on his hands, and he was able to run Phil out before he could get there. A lot of fielders don't do that when they should. Gave the 2 runs to the wrong bloke on the earlier one, but we won't miss, we'll fix that, and then we'll give Phil out there. So the score is correct, you can trust me. Last ball. Jeff bowls to Anthony. He hits that beautifully, but well done by Phil, and Scotty that time a little bit quick with the fielding. And that's the end of the over. So that one, he didn't quite assess the same, he just assumed that the that the non-striker would have, run straight away, and it would have been an easy run out. And reality was is that if he had just delayed that throw a little bit, he probably could have got a wicket down at this end. Anyway, this will be Andrew Blake. He's going to be bowling the last over of the partnership, so play ball. And bowling to Anthony Benedetti. And he bowls, and the batsman hits it. This should be out as well, and that will be out. It's well done by Scotty. Again, he realised that he needed to tap the ball straight onto the stumps. Had he have taken the ball and then taken the bails off then, probably the batsman would have been home. This will be out as well. So Scotty on the most part doing a lot of good stuff down the back there, which is not unusual. Leg side, all of a sudden we get a couple of runs there for the Slayers, and probably wondering where the next runs were coming from. Re-bowl, by the way. And an outswinger. The ball before was an innie, even though it was a wide. Andrew just showing us that he has that ability to swing the ball both ways, which is not something that everyone can do, I can tell you that. Some people are better at it than others. Here we go, Scotty. Oh, Jesus Christ. I actually reckon you're gone, Phil. And the review comes. So I reckon this is out, and I don't reckon it should have been, if that makes sense. I reckon Phil should have made it. He certainly thinks he's in. And we'll have a look here. I don't think he is, but we better make sure of it. But I felt like he should have made it easily. Where's the ball? I think he's going to be gone. Yeah, it's good night, nurse. You're on your way, and it's enough to swear by. It's at least a frame, which means it's relatively close, but nevertheless, I didn't think he'd made it. And as it turned out, the camera was kind to me. Last ball, Super Ball. So Andrew bowls to Anthony and hits it straight, and there's Dan Peters. Oh, that's gone as well, and this is 100%. If the other one was about 98, and anyway, that's a Super Bowl wicket. So that means that Andrew Blake has really good figures, and effectively those 15 runs off of 2 balls there at the end. And that's not good news as far as the Slayers will be concerned, because they're on -11. And actually, Andrew Blake's figures, as it turns out, show up as 5 for -23. So he does get the benefit of the Super Bowl wicket, which adds 2 wickets to his tally, when effectively, in reality, it was only 1 wicket. But anyway, they're exceptional statistics, whichever way you look at it. Right, Chris O'Neill, he'll be batting here. We have him as Chris Unknown in this lineup. He won't change it at this stage of the season. Keith Harrison is batting with him. And I don't know, who's the bowler here, Andrew? I don't know who's this? Tim Hayward. Right, there you go. Yep, he has obviously played. It does look vaguely familiar, but Keith, are you ready, mate, or you want to just keep talking to Dave? All right, play ball. Anyway, it doesn't really bother me at this stage. It's the last game of the night, and players can play at their own pace to some degree, as long as they're not ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not in any hurry. That's okay. No, I don't reckon that's out, Scotty, and he doesn't review. So good for an appeal, Scotty. He really is. And anyway, we 4 runs to Chris. Full toss, not a high one. Oh, it's actually hit the net in the end, so it was a good effort initially there by Tim, but it actually found a way to hit the side net. So 3 runs as he bowls to Chris. Nicely played, Dave Stewart. Gee, Chris is a little bit lackadaisical as he got through there for 2 in the end. Last ball. And in the air, but Scotty might catch this, and he will. That'll be the end of the over. So that wicket just brings it back to only 5 runs off the over. So there's a lot of run-outs down here, I reckon, from people, from batsmen that just dawdle, don't run it through, whatever you want to call it. Play ball, they think they're home and hosed and they'll just cruise through, and next thing you know they're out and they don't realise it until they see the replay. Leg side. Anyway, we'll be paying that one. Yeah. I wonder how many leg side Scott Brown's bowled in his lifetime. It'd be shitloads, it really would. He's played a lot of games. You know, out court, I mean, I don't know how many games he's played of indoor cricket in his lifetime, but he's probably playing around about 50 a year if he's playing midweek cricket, and he add that to Super League, and he'd be bowling more than one a game, I reckon. His average would be more than that. I reckon it'd be somewhere around the 2 mark on average. And so that won't be out. So I reckon he's probably bowling 100 plus wides every year that he plays. And how many years has he been playing? Yeah. Might have bowled 2,000 leg sides in his lifetime, maybe more, who knows. I haven't been keeping count, but I know it's lots. That'll be 4. Anyway, you could say the same thing about anybody, about anything, including even me, over the wicket. I'll get back to that. That'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. If you look at it in the situation for me, most people would say, I reckon I average about, I don't know, maybe a couple of mistakes a night over 4 games. I reckon would be around about my average in terms of run-outs and stumpings I'm talking about. I'm not counting absolutely everything, wides, noes and all the rest of it, but I reckon a couple a night would be around about the mark. And so that's like half a mistake a game, if you want to put it in those terms. Play ball, and I'm just averaging it out. It's a bit of a guess, of course. But that's out bowled, by the way. But let's just say I'm making half a mistake per game, and I do about 850 games a year. That means I'm making about 425 mistakes a year, and that arguably is shit. So, the more games you participate in, the more likely you are to, make a few blues or, end up with a higher number of errors, whether it be batting, bowling, fielding or umpiring. So, just the way it is. That's out, and no mistaking that one. Chris on strike. Yeah, that's safe enough, and they'll get 2. I wouldn't be too unhappy with half a mistake per game, really, but as I said, if you added up over a year and said, well, you've made over 400 blues, that seems like a high number. I don't want to be wrong that often. Anyway, 1 run, that's the end of the over. Right, so Jeff Allen's going to be bowling next, which will inspire some people. Play ball. Won't really have any impact on me. And as good a bloke as he is, that'll be a wicket though for him. And it's fair to say that the Slayers are not going too well in this game. They're on -12 in the 10th over. I don't think Hinchy's here. I don't think he'll be showing up at the last minute, leg side. And at this stage, they need about 3 Hinchies to fix this damage. Anyway, Keith is on strike. Gee whiz, he never looked like hitting that either. And this is Jeff bowling to Keith. And beats the bat, and Andrew does the rest. That'll be out stumped as well. Last ball, and why am I sitting here, I ask myself, because at the moment it's just turning out to be a bit of a schmozzle, this game. Great for the Sultans, but I reckon they would have liked a better contest than this themselves. That won't be out, and that'll be the end of the over. So Scotty again. Scotty again hitting the stumps and doing some good work there. But that time the batsman made it. All right, David Stewart, windmill. He's been around for a few years now, well and truly. Play ball. I reckon he did some umpiring back in the day as well. He did okay, I reckon. That would have been out. He missed. They get two. Nearly everybody's done a good job umpiring down here that's taken it on over the years. Not everybody, but I'm not going to, nearly everybody has. It's been probably 3 notable exceptions, which we don't need to mention. Again, you can stay here, mate. That was our court for those people that cared. Wicket for Dave Stewart. And that's in the air but safe, and no, that won't be out either. They get 2. The ball just went out of the net there, but they'll get it back. Phil Wakefield decided to get it for him. It's good like that. Right, play. He bowls to Chris, and that, the off cutter hit him in the body, and they managed to get through for a run. Last ball. Dave Stewart. That beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. They're not running. And gee whiz, this partnership has actually gone nowhere. So they're on 0 after 5 overs. And that really hasn't helped them at all. Andrew Blake's going to bowl. Ball. That was on the MCG. Cruz gave it in, and it was in. Nice shot by Chris this time, and he gets 2 runs. The score escalates at a rapid rate to -9. As Andrew bowls to Keith. Gee, Keith. Yeah. Why did you come down here tonight, Keith? Keith. He's too busy talking to the keeper. Must have been some reason why he showed up, but it wasn't the bat. Anyway, that'll be 3. That was a better shot. Andrew bowls to Chris, and that'll be 1. And it's last ball, super ball. Sheen Belly's going to be batting with Hopesy, and gee whiz, they're going to need to put on some runs, but it probably won't matter. And he bowls. It's a wide. Last ball, super ball re-bowled. Yep. They won't be taking the 4 runs there. They'll be hoping they get a chance to hit 14. And, well, it's going to be 10, and that's pretty good. That's the end of the over. So they salvaged something at the last moment. Andrew Blake still got good figures, 5 for -5, and I can't believe both those batsmen have ended up in positive figures there. They've actually got 18, which is still not brilliant by any stretch, but it's I've seen worse. The first pair got -11, that's worse. Anyway, the reality is that only 7 runs is on the board after 12 overs, and I can't see Hopesy and Belly doing well enough to get any score that's going to be competitive against the Sultans here. They could make 60 or 70 and probably still not have anywhere near enough, and that won't be easy either against this lineup. Good to see the platform has been set for you. I said it's good to see the platform's been set for you. They've 7 runs. 7 runs. Yeah, 7 runs to get started with. I need the bail on at the bowler's end, Scotty, or somebody. Dan Peters, maybe. Yeah, it's great to come in batting 3rd pair with 7 runs on the board in a 6-a-side game. Happy days. Play ball. Right, Dave Stewart. And he bowls to Hopesy. Swing and a miss. Not a full swing. But, anyway, see how these batters go. Dave. Hopesy, and he plays a nice shot, and he'll pick up 2. And it'll be actually, it would actually be good to see these two make a few runs at least and give something to the game and make the Salts chase some sort of score. Anyway, Valley, and well fielded there by Tim Hayward, and there's no run. Valley, good ball, so I can't help him there, and I won't. Third ball. And Dave bowls to Valley. Short, and he hits it on the leg side. Cut into him a bit. Awkward shot, and they get 2. That's the end of the over. Right, so what have we got here? 1 for 4 for Dave Stewart, and 4 runs for this pair after 1 over. Bandito has a bowl on the MCG, and is that Labio doing the fielding there? It was pretty good work, whoever it was. Was Labio. Kept it down to 1. Play ball. This will be Tim Hayward. He bowls to Valley. Valley hits it well fielded. Gee whiz, that was good work by Tim. He missed one on, I reckon he misfielded one on the second ball of the game. And I thought, gee, this guy might struggle a bit in the field, but he's been pretty good since then. So it might have just been a one-off. That'll be 2. And, yeah, 2 to Valley. Looks like Tim Rosen now might be going to the counter to buy a drink or pay for his game or something like that. Hopesy hits it straight to Dan Peters, and there's no run. Got a knee brace on there. Geez, I reckon you're gone, Belly. You want to have a look? Yeah, it's close enough to have a look. It's pretty tight, but I reckon you're just out. I'll have a look. I've lost track of the reviews. Anyway, I've definitely lost 1. Oh, it's going to be in, not out. Yeah, pace, great pace by Valley, and it's yeah, definitely in, so categorically, and not an overly good call as it turned out. There's definitely a frame, possibly more. Oh, have a look from there. It's a little bit closer than you think, but it's definitely in, so there's no doubt about it. Yeah, play ball. I reckon it's the first one we got wrong for the night, and right in front of the box's face, eyes. Anyway, these things happen. That's a nothing shot, nothing ball. No run is what we're trying to get at there. Last ball. What? Oh, was that? Which ball was it? That was a dot ball, so well, it must have. Well, I didn't actually put anything in. Yeah, all right, so that should be the end of. Let's go. Yeah. All right, just go last ball. I don't even know if I got it right still. Anyway, that's what happens when you get a review wrong. That's the end of the over. Somewhere in there I gave you a 1. I don't know why. So. Play ball. It's not exactly right. I think the total score's right, but I might have leg side. And yeah, Dan Peters won't like that, but hopes he will think it's right. And I reckon it is right. Wide. All right. Anyway, that's a wide. That's even further wide than the previous one. And. Bowls to Hopesy, Hopes he hits that for 2. Dan bowls to Belly, and nice shot by Belly, and he'll get 2. Last ball. Round the wicket. Last ball round the wicket. And he bowls, and hopes he plays it nicely, and he picks up 2. Dave Stewart. Play ball. And he bowls. Hopes he plays that well. And he picks up 2. Body that would have been out. They get 1. Yeah, hopefully again with a 2. Caught. Last ball. That's not high enough to be a no ball. Wide, give you that. And end of the over. Nah. Wide. I don't reckon it was. Yeah, I didn't reckon it was too high. Yeah. Right, play ball. So well driven, well fielded, no run. No run again. Third ball. Wide. And that will be 2. And it's last ball. And they won't run. That'll be the end of the over. Ready to go? Yep, play ball. This is Andrew. And I hope he'll hit that for 2 comfortably. And not out. It'll be 2. That'll be 7. It says no, so I had no idea. I he said he didn't have it, but is it out, is it? We'll have a look. Oh, did he? Okay. Last ball, Super Ball. Certainly couldn't tell. Good. Nothing wrong with that. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, boys, please? Let's have a look at the other one. Hey? Yeah. I didn't check that one. I don't know. You may have done, but I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't tell from my angle, but I would have been happy to review it if you had wanted to. Yeah. Alrighty. Play ball. Beats the bat, well bowled by Valley. He's obviously carrying some sort of leg injury. He's got the knee leg brace on. And he's still trying his best. And that's Jeff, that's Chris, not out. And they get two. Last ball. Wide. And that'll be the end of the over. I did want to check that other one, didn't I? Play. Wide. I'll get 2 for that. goes into bowl here to Tim. Could be caught, will be caught, that'll be out. Last ball. It's the end of the over, the ball was good. Play ball. This is Phil Wakefield. Drop catch there by Anthony, and they don't run. Third ball. 5 runs to Jeff. That'll be a wide. Phil bowls this one. It's not a good ball, it's short. And Tim says thank you, I'll hit that for 2. And it's last ball. Phil bowls to Jeff, and Jeff hits it on the leg side. Chris is there, they get 2 more. That'll be the end of the over. So what have we got? 11 runs, and all those runs have been scored by Jeff. 3 overs in. Keith Harrison to bowl. Play ball. And, he bowls, and Jeff hits it on the leg side, and there's Anthony, and they'll get 2. That'll be 2. That's a dot ball. And that's not a good ball, Keith. No ball off the pitch. It's possibly the worst, might be the worst ball we've seen tonight. Not the worst ball we've seen ever, but the worst ball tonight. Last ball. Anthony. That would have been out. They get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Looks like Anthony going to bowl again. Play ball. So 4 runs. Anthony bowls to Tim, and that'll be well, no, it won't be out, I don't think. Anyway, nice flick there by Hopesy, but he's back, Tim Hayward. Driven, and that'll be out, so this is definitely out. Well, fielded by Phil Wakefield. He bowls to Jeff, and he actually hits it in the air, and Phil gets a hand on it, but it goes for 3. And it's last ball. Hit that beautifully. It's a good shot, side net, back net for 4, and that's the end of the over. Chris bowling. Play ball. So this is Chris coming into bowl to Tim. No ball off the pitch. 3 ball. Wide. Yeah, 3 ball. Wide more. So 3 reballs. Here we go. And play ball, so that'll be 4. So 4 extras. And we've still got 5 balls to go, but there won't be any more than that because the maximum of 4 reballs, unless it's the last over of the innings, that's the only time it's unlimited. They get 1 there. Many balls and in the air, but it should be safe. They get 2. Well driven, well fielded. Oh. So hopes he did all the hard work, and Keith wasn't able to take it. And the flick or the throw from Hopesy there was very good on that end. And yeah, would have been out if Keith took it cleanly. Chris Bowles. Oh, that would have been out too, but he missed. They get 3. And it's last ball Super Ball. And that'll be 1, and which is 2. That's the end of the over. We've got 2 pairs to go, and we're just winding down towards the end of the night. Looks like being a bit of a one-sided game, this one, but you know, you got to get that from time to time. You never know; they might start to pick up a few wickets and make it interesting. But surely the Sultans have the firepower with the batters to come to get the job done. Play ball. This is Anthony and Andrew. He hits it for 2. Nicely driven, but there won't be any runs. He bowls to Dan Peters, and off his leg. Would have been out. They missed. They get the 1 run. As Anthony bowls to Andrew. That'll be nothing because they don't run. And there's 1 ball remaining. And that'll be 2. And that's the end of the over. Play. Alright. No run there. And no run there. 3rd ball coming up. Phil bowls to Andrew. That doesn't go very far. Oh, gee whiz, though, it's going to be misfielded and go for 2. quality game by the Slayers so far. It's Phil, Daniel, Anthony, Hopesy. All those people were involved in the play, but nothing really came from it. It was a dot ball, last ball. Phil bowls to Daniel, and he helps himself to 2. End of the over. So just coasting at the moment is the Sultans. Chris, from memory, his last over was not terribly flash. He bowled a shitload of wides and noes actually. Anyway, we'll see how he goes here. Play ball. He bowled the last over of a partnership in the first pair, so you're not going to let him do that again, I don't think, in a hurry. And that's a sit for 2. Chris bowls to Andrew. Hopes he might run him out here, and that's the sort of one which he can almost lock in before he throws it, that he's the chances of him hitting the stumps in that instance, I reckon, 7, 8 out of 10 times in that situation. So nothing. Anyway, doesn't have a strong arm, Hopesy, hasn't had for many years, but he still does some great stuff in the field. That's out, so that'll be caught. Come back and have another go, Daniel, and it's last ball. He bowls, it's a shit ball, it's a wide, and that'll be the end of the over. The end of the over, yeah. It wasn't a good ball, that one, but Chris has got 2 for mine, 2 for 11. Keithy. Play ball. That's all right. It's not too high, I don't reckon. Keithy ball. No ball off the pitch. Out, and I gave it out. Do you want to have a look? Yep. So he's reviewing this. It's pretty tight, but I actually thought there was a margin here, and we will see. Yeah. Out. It hit the stump there. I'll show you again if you didn't believe me. Rightio, hang on. So just keep your eye on this. Before we worry about the bat, we'll just make sure there's impact on the stump. And there it is. You can see the bail hit there. So yep. So now we've got to go back to the bat, and you'll see it's just short. You can see, no, it's not. You can see the line. The line's underneath the bat. You can see the line. That's definitely out, I guarantee you, on a review. So yeah, it's very close. So I understand that, but it was that's out. So play, and anyone hopes he was to check that later on, he would say the same thing. And to be fair, it's a really close call, but last ball, but it's probably out by more than that if you looked at the full length camera, because it was, usually that's the case. And I might even check that. No, they get 3 for 4. That's the end of the over. You might have a look at that one from the full length and see whether it's a little bit more clear cut. That might just appease the batsman a little bit more. Yeah, well, it does. It does show that it's out slightly more. Right, play ball. So not much more, but a little bit big of a margin. And that'll be 2.
Chris bowling. He bowls, and that'll be two runs. That's two as well. Chris bowls. And, that'll be two. And there's one ball to go. That'll be nothing. That's the end of the over. Rightio, Keith Harrison, play ball, nearly. Got to just wait for Chris, it's all good, mate. You just finished bowling. Yeah, no, it's all good. I'm happy. Play ball. Bowls to Andrew, and he hits a straight one. Belly's there, and no. Right, third ball coming up here, third ball. Bowls to Andrew, and Andrew hits it in the air, and hopes he makes good ground to cover that catch. So well done. Just the 5 runs in front. This pair hasn't done anywhere near as good as the first pair did. So leg side. That'll be re-bowled though, probably. Yeah. Last ball, super ball. And that'll be 4. And that's the end of the over. Right, so they end up with a few runs. Sure how many yet, because I'm waiting for it to click over. 23 partnership. Keith's got 2 for 20. The game on the MCG's finished, but the Bay 13 one's still going. We're actually ahead of that game, which is a bit scary because we're a fair bit behind, but there's still 10 overs to go in the game down the back, whereas we've got 6 overs here. Yeah, so and Deadrock, I think, umpiring that one. He looks excited. But he always looks excited, so that's Deadrock. Scott Brown and David Stewart and Phil Wakefield bowling. Play ball. So I hope he hasn't had an over yet, I don't think, so he's probably he'll have all 3 in this pair. That'll be nothing, no runs. I reckon Belly might have 2 overs left as well. That's 2 runs to Scott Brown. Bill bowls today. He hits it well. And geez, that would have been out. It didn't miss by much, I can tell you. Hopes he all over it. It's 4 runs instead of a wicket. Bowls to Scotty. And that'll be 3. And it's last ball. And nicely driven. And it'll be 3. End of the over.
Play ball. This is Ty Hates bowling his first over of the game. And, good ball. It spun sharply. Really ripped that one. 10:51 Rory got a bowl tonight, so yeah, sometimes you just got to wait for your turn. And, that one's ricocheted off Hopesy's foot for 3. It was fairly well struck by Dave. So a low full toss as it ended up being. Turned out to be. Hopesy to Scotty. And well bowled. And beats the bat. This one, and an inside edge onto his foot, but it doesn't hit the net, and they only get 1. And there's 1 ball to go on the over. As he bowls, and the wrong one. It was well bowled again, and that's the end of the over. That was a very good over by Hopesy, and not just saying that because he owns the joint. Actually, was very well bowled. Ball coming out of the hand just the way he wanted it, I reckon. Belly, play ball. Belly, yeah, Scotty and Keith. Oh, might have been interesting with the direct hit. As Belly comes in to bowl this one, he bowls to Dave. And that'll be... I get 2 for that in the end. A little bit could have got it. Could have been a run out possibility at least if it was taken cleanly. Belly bowls and there's Scott Brown and he hits that for 2. So Belly bowls to David Stewart. Full toss and hits Scotty Brown and only get 1. And there's 1 ball to go in the 15th over of the game. Winding down towards the end of another night, and 1 more night tomorrow night, Thursday night. 3 games for me, and probably 3 on every no ball. And that's the end of the over. So I imagine there's 9 games of cricket tomorrow night, and we'll get through that, and we'll have a break. And, looking forward to that break, actually. Some people think I'm actually happy just to keep going all the time. I am happy to umpire a lot, as you know. It's not something that I don't want to do. Play ball, but 2.5 weeks off for Christmas is very handy. Just what I need. And, recharge the batteries, come back next year and do it all over again. And, I've been saying that since 1985, so we just keep going. And, I don't mind. That's a good piece of bowling again. I hope he's really bowling well tonight, I've got to tell you. Yeah, nearly 11 o'clock at night and he's, the game's done and dusted, but he's bowling as well as I've seen him in recent times anyway, certainly. Not ever, but that's another really good ball. It's almost like he's wound the clock back to when he was pretty close to his peak. And yeah, the batters are struggling, I've got to tell you. Anyway, let's see what he can do. No, so he wasn't happy with that one, and it was a bit short, and it did enable Scotty to be able to hit it for 2. So probably the first loosish delivery he's bowled out of 9. Last ball. Comes in the bowl to Dave. Let's hit back at him, and no run. End of the over. Anyway, hopes he's got none for 7 off 2, and he's bowled well. Belly will be bowling next. Play ball. And Scott Brown hits that for 2. And Nick Bell bowls to David Stewart. I hit that with a bat handle, I reckon. And it just went down the pitch and they got through for a single. So Belly comes in the bowl here to Scott Brown. And he hits it nicely for 2. It could be run out. Oh, gee, it would have been gone. The direct hit was gone for sure. And hopes he probably could have considered maybe just tapping that ball onto the stumps or taking them. But that'll be 4. And it's last ball. And in the air, it'll be safe, and they'll get 5. So that's the end of the over, and we've got 1 over to go to see us through. I mentioned earlier in the commentary that we'll probably finish about 11, and that's not far short. It's 10:56, so it'll be just under that probably, under 11. And as I said, the game down the back still got a few overs to go. But it's all good. Play ball. And well bowled again. And they'll get just the 1. Direct hit, but in. As Hopesy comes into bowl to Dave Stewart. And it's a good ball again. So really got the ball coming out of the hand well tonight, has Hopesy. Came off the leg of the batsman, only got 1. Hopes he wasn't too happy with the way he bowled last night in that 2-on-6 game, the Reaper Babies, but he'd be pretty happy with how he's bowled at least 12 of the 13 deliveries he's done here. 2 overs, 2 balls to go, and that'll be nothing. So it's last ball, super ball. Wicket for the skin. No, they're going to take Mancat out of the equation here because Dave Stewart's not running. Should take run out of the equation as well. And that'll be over in game, and thanks for coming and thanks for going. We will see you tomorrow night. Yeah, thanks Chris. And mate. Yeah, thanks boys. Yeah, you guys too. And we'll be here tomorrow night. One more night of work for me this year. See you then.